All right, there we go. Hello, friends. Corey Williams here from Daydream Studios. I'm still trying to figure out how this thing goes live and what exact time it goes live because I'm not used to doing these live streams. You'd think somebody like me who's been, making YouTube videos for 19 years would know how to use this site, but live streaming is actually fairly new to me. Yep. Once I know this live stream is actually going, then I will move forward and we will open Unreal Engine. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It is currently 8:56 a.m. August 30th, and it looks like we are good on the live stream. So I'm going to go ahead and close out my YouTube window. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Go ahead and open up Unreal Engine now. Let me close out some other things, and we'll get right in. This is going to be the last day that we're working in Unreal Engine, obviously, with this new video that I'm working on. And I do believe I will get this finished today. It's kind of funny because I've been having crash after crash after crash with this project in 5.4 because there's just, I don't know, there's some sort of bug that I can't figure out. And everything has been working all the way up until Unreal 5.3. So it's just something has changed in 5.4 that has totally messed up my blueprints or how I'm able to move stuff around. So, all right, let me switch the screen over here. So here we are. Let me move this into the window. There we go. We've got everything. Hey, Rams. Good morning. Shall we start this off with a crash, just to get it out of the way? For those of you who have not been watching any of this live stream, this is for. Let me turn up my audio a little bit. This is for the Silly Crocodile on youtube.com just for kids. You can look up just for kids or just look up Silly Crocodile. Each of these videos get an average of about 6.4 million views. Obviously, this is an average. Not every video gets that. And I expect this video in its first year to probably reach between 4 and 6 million views. That's kind of, I think, a pretty good estimation for this video here. And it's just a really short video. It's something that I came up with very quickly. I'm trying to get myself back into the routine of creating this stuff because I've been doing all of this other just fun experimental stuff on the side, and I've really been neglecting my kids' channel. So my kids are very excited. My kids' friends are very excited because they're all big fans of the Silly Crocodile. And so, yeah. Good morning, Red Dog. All right, so now that we've got this, let's see, do you have a channel where you post this final out? Yes, Rams, that is Just for Kids on YouTube. The channel is called Just for Kids, or you can look up Silly Crocodile. That's where this is gonna go. So yeah, let's move, let's do it. Let's do the thing. I've already rendered out 3 out of the 4 scenes. And now the last one, what we're doing right now is the flying scene. So again, as a recap, the video starts out, the Silly Crocodile is walking, just having a nice day, a nice little walk, and he sees a butterfly flying over a bush. And he goes, oh, look, a butterfly. Hey, come here. And the butterfly flies away and he just chases it. And it's just a little butterfly. And then it flies into another bush. And then he looks and where'd you go, butterfly? Where'd you go? And he walks around the bush and then it comes out and now it's a bigger butterfly, like, 2.5 times larger than the first one. Oh, wow, you've got bigger. And then he chases the butterfly. And as he chases the butterfly, it then goes up into this tree. And then he goes, hey, and then he jumps up into the tree, pops out here, pops his head out. And then an even bigger butterfly, which is again 2 times bigger than the previous one, comes out here, starts flying. The Silly Crocodile jumps out of the tree and chases now this large butterfly that's about as big as he is. But the butterfly is way faster than he is. So the butterfly flies away. But then the Silly Crocodile notices in the distance, there's an even bigger butterfly that is just ginormous. And the butterfly comes towards him. Silly Crocodile runs away because the butterfly is chasing him. And then the butterfly sweeps down. Good morning, Weasel. the butterfly swoops down, picks up the silly crocodile, puts him on his back, and then they go flying all around. They fly all around this cartoony world and do all that stuff. So that's the shot that I'm setting up right now. I'm just sort of finishing that. And then it ends with the butterfly dropping the silly crocodile back off where they started. And the silly crocodile's like, goodbye, butterfly, and it flies away, the giant one. And then the silly crocodile turns around, and as the song is ending, the silly crocodile then sees another little tiny, little bitty butterfly, and he goes, oh, hey, look, a butterfly. So it's just this full circle sort of story. And the sort of lesson, there is a lesson in this. It's just that things get bigger, and even though they seem scary, it's not always scary. Sometimes big things are on your side. Sometimes they do just want to play, and don't be afraid of everything. You know, there's more to that. And this is kind of playing through a lesson that I've been working with my kids. And so like that's what it is. That's what we're doing. It's just a fun one, and it's very inspired by the early Pixar films, where like, you know, they weren't dialogue driven, they were action driven. Although there was dialogue, sometimes it was just like, you know, birds for the birds, walk, 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 walk. But you knew what they were saying. You knew what they were, you know, and so I don't know if you've seen that, but you know, that's what this is. But the silly crocodile, he's still talking like, hey, butterfly, come here, you know, like, but he's just gibberish. So you could watch this in any language. And even though it's, you know, yeah, it's good. Good morning, skunk. So we're getting started. Just a kickstart. A little extra caffeine. I wake up super, super, super early in the morning. And by the time I get here, I feel like I'm like, all right, I just need a little bit more caffeine just to get myself going. All right, so here we are in Unreal Engine 5.4. This is going to be the last time I use 5.4 for Silly Crocodile. And I'm going back to 5.2 because this is no, unless I can figure out the crash problems. I was going to start it with a crash, but nah. So yeah, let's go ahead and open up where we left off yesterday. This is going to be in a flying scene. Oh, geez, which flying was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Not 100% sure. Flyer. It's not this one because there are no camera cuts. Yeah, so it's going to be another one. So get out of that, and we're going to open up the other one. This has gotten so out of control, all of these takes, mainly because the engine kept crashing so much. I'm like, I got to move forward, dude. I just got to go. So LS butterfly flight fix. No, it's I should just fix this, but I'm not gonna. Flying flyer. I think it's flyer. Yes, I think so. No. Which was it? Yeah, I should have saved it properly to remember exactly which one it is. Butterfly Chase 3, is it this one? It could be this one. Unless I did it absolutely right. Oh, no, 3. So 4, so there was, scene 1 is the silly crocodile starting out. Scene 2 is the silly crocodile jumping into the tree. Scene 3 is the flight of the butterfly, where he's flying on the butterfly. And then scene 4 is after the butterfly has dropped him off. So I've already fully rendered scene 1, 2, and 4. We're just looking for 3. So let's find that one. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in cinematics. I did this yesterday. So it's going to be flyer. Did I check flyer already? It's not flyer. It must be flying. Gosh, I need to move it to the right spot. Flying 4, flying 5, flying 7. Fly by. Which one was it? I did this yesterday. If anybody who was watching yesterday can remember what it was, let me know. Good morning, Weasel. I think I said good morning, didn't I? Thought I did. Or is it just this one here? No. Okay. Oh no, we got camera cuts. Here it is. No, it is flying O2. Okay, so just for the sake of staying organized, I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here, and then I'm gonna change the name of this to ls_chase 0. Wait. I'm gonna say that that's called 3-1, and then this one right here is actually the end, and I'm gonna call this one 4. So 4, just to, you know, this is more so just to keep things together, stay focused. Nope, I meant 3, not 4. There we go. Okay, that is important, so I don't have to go through this process again. Okay, I'm happy. Let's see, Groot Gamer. Hi, I downloaded UE yesterday and just started learning. Any channels or advice to learn from? Yes, the channels that you can learn from, you're welcome to ask me questions if you want to. I actually have several tutorials to help you. But realistically, if you want to learn the most about how to do stuff in Unreal Engine, go straight to the Unreal Engine tutorials. Like they're in there. Let me really quick, before I jump into this project, guys, I want to show this because it's super important that the community knows that this exists. Because it's really surprising how many people don't know. So if you go here, go to samples, and then you can go down and, oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was up here. Go to open up the Unreal Launcher, and then go to samples, and then you can go down, and there should be some training stuff down here in the samples area. Let's see if I can find a training. Or there's just a tutorials place. It's my brain. I don't take this stuff enough to remember exactly the details. But where is it? It's not in the marketplace. It's not in my library. It's not in the store. How helpful am I right now? My gosh. Maybe it's actually just in unrealengine.com. In fact, it might be. Let's try that. So I'm going to open up unrealengine.com, and there should be a tutorials area. Yeah, here we go. So go to the learning library right up here. And then you can go through tutorials. So here's official documentation. You want to look for one that's called your first hour. That's one that I highly recommend. Let's see, tutorials, learning paths, courses. Let's find first hour. Really? It used to just be called, let's call it hour. No. What? All right, let's see. Ah, here we go. Your first hour. So take one of these right here, 1 hour deep dive. Really, if I were you, I'd go like your first hour in Unreal 5.2. 5.2 is a really good stable version of the engine that I would highly suggest learning from. So this is a really great one to do. And then there should be some places here where you can start that process. Look through it. I can't, my brain can't do all of this right now. But this is where like I originally learned Unreal Engine, was just from that stuff right there. It was super, super nice. But I swear there was somewhere here too that you could like download sample projects. Anyway, yeah. If you have any questions, I'm here to answer them. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Greg. Hey, Greg. I was just talking to Greg. I messaged Greg when I was grabbing this about helping out to see if this is the right path for you. I've been working on my own Unreal game for 9 years. I've created the entire wreck of the Titanic. Sweet. 10,000 objects, every single cabin, hoping to release next year. I love Unreal Engine. Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome. I would love to see that. Man, 9 years. That's a lot. And 10,000 objects. Like unique objects or just 10,000 objects in the scene. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is going to help a lot with that, because 9 years ago you started in 4 point, geez, launch, 4 point launch. So nanite and all that has really helped a lot. Oh, let's get out of butterfly move. I think I just moved that by accident. I didn't realize that was piloting. Make sure it didn't add anything. It doesn't look like it did, so I think I'm good to go. Okay, so let's take a look at our scene. Let's see where we're at. So it starts there, butterfly flies. Do I use motion graphics of Unreal Engine? No, not yet. I have no need for it, no use. So a lot of what we're seeing here is, I'm still working on it. We're still going to add in some other elements to make this more fun. But for now, I feel like it seems to be working pretty well. Flying through, focus on the shadow. We're going to paint that. Why is there no grass here? We're going to paint some grass real quick. Bob Ross this thing. Let's see. Wait, why is that? That is interesting. That Leslie, we're going to go to landscape mode, and I'm just going to make sure that this landscape paint is in fact grass. So just paint like that. There we go. It was just one section I forgot to paint. So now there's grass there. It's called Bob Rossing. Save. All right, continue. Oh, that's where we left off. Oh, and there's some yucky no grass right there too. Let's get out of this and let's Bob Ross over here. Oh, it's because it's a seam. Okay, I'll fix that seam later, but for now, let's get that grass painted in there. And we're gonna switch tiles. So I'm gonna select this tile over here like that. Do the same thing. Paint grass in. All right, we're good. And then so this little seam, see every one of these lands are actually on tiles like this. And I've painted these these hills, not mountains. I've painted these hills in and procedurally created grass and all of that sort of stuff. And they're not exactly even. You can see some of these because it didn't matter for the shots that I had in previous episodes. But I can always change them, and I will if I need to. But I'm not going to touch it if it's not if it's not in camera, because it's just not worth it. There are over 400,000 meshes in total in the project. I'm very impressed the engine can handle it. Random stuff. Yeah, that's the fact that you got that many meshes in your Titanic project. That is insane amounts of work. I cannot wait to see how that all turns out. That sounds so cool. All right, so flies down there. Do we see any world peeking through over there on the right? No. But you see this line right there? I'd like to cover that up here, but we'll come back to it. We won't worry about it right now because you can see the imperfections on that side over there. But you know what? Nobody's eyes are going to go there. The eyes are going to be drawn towards that shadow. But let's get rolling. Let's get rocking on this. Here we go. Flying up. So now what I'm doing is I'm just moving the camera from one spot to another. I could use this other little tool here to position my camera, which I probably should use that. There we go. Take it up a little bit high. You ordered a Radeon 5700. Will it work with any, or will UE5 work with my GPU? Yes, it absolutely will. The only issue with the Radeon stuff instead of using NVIDIA is you just won't have ray tracing. So that can be like a thing, but it's still good. I mean, it's not like terrible. Yeah, RTX is like all the hype. Just keep it low. See where that ends up. It's probably gonna hit a tree. That's fine, that's fine. All right, so Silly Crocodile now went in down towards water. I don't know how this is gonna look swinging around, probably pretty bad. Right there, we've got a tree in the way. I can always move the tree if I need to, but if I don't have to, I won't. All right, here we go. I just think this will look cool, just like it's just over the water. Realistically here, I'm not trying to be like a, you know, like, wow, this is an award-winning camera shot. Like, this is more just like, get it done. What matters is the content, not the quality in this case. Like, just get it done. I need to finish this today. So I feel like this went a little bit too far. But that feels pretty good. It's like we went through a tree there a little bit. Let's back it off a little bit. There you go. Again, not perfect, but it's not about being perfect. It's about telling a good story. Hi, Corey. Everything looking great as usual. Looks like you'll probably finish today. Yes, comment. I definitely will. Absolutely will. I think, honestly, after I get this scene done, I'm kind of done. Like, I told my wife, I said, I probably got like an hour left, you know, and then the rest of the time is just like doing SEO research to make sure that I can get the most views I possibly can on YouTube, making the thumbnail, which, dude, Silly Crocodile is the easiest to make thumbnails for. And, you know, that's pretty much it. Easy work. That's a cool shot. So if it comes up, yeah. That suck. I can still cancel my order. What RTX GPU do you recommend for a budget build? Honestly, Phantom, anything with an RTX in front of it that you can afford is the best. No, I started in 2020 with my, 2020. I had a 2080 Ti, and it still holds up. Like, I can still do a lot of good stuff with my 2080 Ti, so that's an option. It's an older graphics card, but it works. And now there's, you know, obviously there's the 3000 series. The higher you can get on the 3000 series, or obviously the 4000 series is great, but the 4000 series is really hard to find and it's really expensive. I got really lucky. Like, honestly, after hearing how hard it is for people to get graphics cards, I'm surprised that I have a 4090 at all. Like, it was like, yep, I want this. And I just got it. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Looks beautiful, Corey. I'd love to be working on a project with brighter colors and friendly characters like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your project is dark and gloomy. I mean, the Titanic, I can't see that being super happy feeling. Let's see. Mine is an RTX 3060. Hope it doesn't blow up. So the stream today for only an hour. Groot, I will probably stream for a little bit longer. You know what I'll do, actually, friends? I will try to figure out what my problem is with the blueprint after this is all done, and see if I can salvage my 5.4 project. Because I would like to use 5.4 and actually be caught up with the times. Actually, I like that it goes out of the camera a little bit. I just tilt up slightly. Yeah. And then this, instead of turning around him, why don't I just follow alongside? Like, really show that lake, get above, lead the camera. Yeah. And right there. Still keeping him above everything. Do you have a team to run your channel? No, it's just me. I literally, it's just me, all this stuff that I do. I wish I had a team. Like I tried to get funding. I tried so hard to get funding. I had this really great pitch deck. I applied for a mega grant. I've done everything to try to get funding. And it's like, I'm just not that guy. But it's weird because like, okay, here's my situation. This channel every year pulls in 6 figures passively. Even if I don't do anything, it's a 6-figure income. But like, that's my income, you know, like, and I don't want to like sacrifice my income to hire somebody else on only to find out that maybe that person doesn't work out or whatever. Does that make sense? I'm just not in a position where I feel like I want to sacrifice that, because right now, like, we're in a good place. I need savings. I'm not going to be able to do this forever. Like, I'm going to get older. I've got to save money for retirement and other things, right? But I'm not trying to get rich either. That's not what this is about. And also the technology to keep up, it can get expensive. You know, thankfully I'm in a position now where like I get things just given to me all the time, and I don't like this really awesome Rococo helmet. Like this helmet right here, this is awesome. But like I don't have Rococo, like Rococo Studio. I don't use the Rococo pipeline, and it doesn't work for me, right? But I got that for free. You know, same thing. Like this was for free. They just gave it to me and they're like, demo this. If you like it, share it. If you don't, no worries. You know, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Wish I had that when I broke my arm. Oh, that'd have been so nice. But yeah, so I'm saving money in those weird places. But no, I really wish I had a team. I want a team very badly. It'd be so nice. I was really hoping that by teaching people all of this stuff that I'm doing, that I would help grow the community enough to have more people in the talent pool that I could potentially hire. That was like one of the big things. I mean, my biggest reason for sharing everything I'm doing here is simply because I want to help other storytellers have other options for telling stories, right? Make a difference in the world. That's what I want. But to make a difference, you've got to have the capital to be able to continue making that difference. I hate money. I hate it. I just don't. I don't like it. It's always been poison. I think this shot here is not very inspiring. How can I make this more inspiring? Do I just back it off maybe? Like back it off and show a little more scale or something. Let's see what this looks like. So now we're chasing, back to chasing. Let's open it up. Working by yourself, yeah, Weasel, working by yourself does have its advantages. The greatest advantages of working by yourself is you know things are going to get done. And if they don't get done, it's your fault, and that's okay, right? And you're also like more free to pivot. If something's not fun, do something else. You know, like that's a big deal. And also like I can allow myself to make mistakes. Okay, coming in for landing. Here he is, coming in for landing. Now I gotta swoop the camera around. How about instead of swooping the camera around this way? See, I wish I had more time. Work a full-time job and practice Unreal Blender. I love doing this. I love doing this more than my real job. I think that's what you're saying, Skunk. Yeah, just take your time, save up, you know, and keep doing it at night and find your way. This, I mean, there's a lot of really good paying jobs out there for this sort of stuff. Like, I know I'm sitting here talking about money and I say I hate money, but I will say this. The time that you spend learning this stuff right now is so freaking valuable. Like, if I wanted to get a job like at a major studio, I absolutely could very quickly. And all of this, like this is all self-taught. Like I started learning this stuff really in 2020. The first time I ever touched Unreal was in 2020. And yeah, it's only been 4 years. And when I say it's good money, like the average job that I can pick up is anywhere between starting pay of $175,000 a year to about $300,000 a year. No joke. No schooling, all YouTube, self-taught. Like that's what this can do. And because there's just not a lot of people doing it either. It's crazy. You mean to say only for Unreal or learning Blender and Unreal? It's kind of all of it. I know Blender and Unreal, but same thing. Like I didn't even touch Blender until this, you know, until I really got into Unreal Engine. So keep that in mind that the last 4 years, I really, in the first year, I learned everything I needed to know to be able to get a job like that. And I did. And I got a job like that paid insanely well, right? And I'd only been doing it for a year. And so that time was very, very well spent. So like if you spend your nights, what I'm kind of trying to get to is if you spend your nights learning this stuff, then you will get those skills over time. Like you will absolutely get those skills over time and it'll become natural. And it's actually becoming easier because you've got people like me and all these other people who are already actively doing this and sharing the process of how it's done. So you have something to learn from that is so much easier than how I had it when I learned it just 4 years ago. Like 4 years ago, like I say YouTube tutorials, but there was not really anybody doing this. You know, this is just like stuff that little pieces of things and I failed a billion times. But like all of my failures, all those things that I've learned are things that can help you because like if you have a problem, you can ask me and I will gladly tell you what your problem is and you'll go, fixed. Instead of spending 2 weeks trying to solve one little tiny thing. So you have people like me out there that'll help you. Too bad things aren't like Star Trek. No more money or greedy bosses. Everyone's just working together. Plus you have machines that give you clothes and drinks. That would be so good. But you know, at the same time, like this is, no, that would be nice. I was going to say something else, but that didn't make any sense in my brain after I really thought about it. Yeah, I would just love to, I love my work. I love this. This right here, I'm happy. If this is what I did for the rest of my life, I'm completely happy. Let's finish this, shall we? Let's get this done here. So he's flying in. That shot's boring, so I'm going to... Okay, so 2019, I started in Unity, not Unreal Engine. And also in Unity, like I had... well, I guess I had basic Blender experience, but I was also working with another guy that worked with me out of my garage. His name was Josh. He was such a cool guy. And he learned Blender. So here's backstory. I hired this guy, Josh. I shot the Big Mean Kitty song with him a long time ago. It was 2017 that we shot this video. And I was like, Josh, you're so cool. We should work together sometime. He goes, yeah. So then 2019, I wanted to start this kids channel. I'd already made a fair amount of money from YouTube from all of my previous years of, hey, let me get out of this. I made all of my YouTube money from my previous years of creating content. And I said, you know what? I am going to hire somebody. I'm going to hire a videographer. So I hired one guy before Josh and he was cool, but it just didn't work out. Like he wasn't in love with children's education in the same way that I was. And then I hired Josh and Josh was like the dream employee. He wasn't even really an employee. He felt like a friend that I was just collaborating with. And he was just supposed to be my videographer. But I was like, Josh, I'm doing all of these things like this. Look how you can like make video games. Have we ever thought about just making an app? What if we made an app? And that's how all of this started. Was I wanted to make like an iPhone app or a YouTube or an iPad app, whatever. And so we're like, let's learn game dev. You want to learn game dev? Like, we could still film and stuff, but let's do this. Rams says, what project after this are you scheduled? I don't know what I'm doing after this, Ram. I'm probably just fixing stuff and just doing another Silly Crocodile. But anyway, so I said, okay, Josh, let's talk to one of my other game developer friends that I knew at the time. His name was Blixa. And I said, let's talk to Blixa and see what Blixa knows. So we talked to my friend Blixa. And Blixa was like, yeah, it's not that hard. You can do this, and here are these options. You can use Unity, or he really pushed Godot, and he told me about Unreal Engine. And I was like, Unreal Engine, it's too real. It doesn't feel right. I don't think it's there. And Unity had the biggest community behind it and the most tools, and it was really easy to do VR. So then I was like, wait, okay, why don't we just create something in VR, Josh? And then I can use this as a reference, and I just move a crocodile like this, because I can turn this toy that I have into an actual thing in VR and animate him. And so I told Josh, you learn Blender. He'd never touched it before. I said, you learn Blender, I'll pay you to do it. So that's what we did. And then I said, I will learn Unity. And so together we learned these two things. And so I just took Unity courses. I think it was like on Udemy. I took some courses, and I learned the very basics of coding. And I was like, okay. And Josh learned the very basics of 3D modeling. Our stuff was really rough at the time. And so we did that. And then I took his models and put it into Unity, and I took my brand new knowledge and made little basic animations. I'd never done this kind of animation before, but I'd done plenty of animation. And it worked in VR. And so I started making these cartoons, and lo and behold, every single time we made a video, it exploded. It just blew up. And I'll show you what that looks like. I'll show you the first videos that I did in VR. That was completely VR driven. Man, I hate that you have to put the @ symbol. So I was doing a lot of stuff with the Peppa Pig toys, because my daughter loved Peppa Pig. And so the first one was, no. See, these are 2D animations here. And we were doing this thing where we were testing 2D animations and 3D animations. I was kind of just going all different directions. This is my 2D animation expertise, just using Character Animator. That right there is Josh's first render. That's his first Blender render. So we actually like used Blender and rendered something out. And we thought, wow, you can do that sort of stuff, whatever. And this is using my iPhone, or actually my webcam, I think at the time, to do the face shapes. So same thing that I'm doing with Silly Crocodile today, but I was doing it in a 2D space. So there's Captain Adventure, the early version of him. And then it would cut back to the real life version of me as Captain Adventure, which was such a pain in the butt. And then, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, friends. Okay, well, yeah, there's my first Captain Adventure that was 3D. So, and then there's Josh's first 3D. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dumb. My bad. So yeah, this is Josh's first 3D thing. So using my phone or whatever it was to do the face shapes, and then I was actually using a mouse in real time. So this is real time animation in the 2D space. And then my friend Eric Lee was the one that drew that Captain Adventure. So I commissioned him to draw that, and then I made the backgrounds. And so yeah, and then here's me now as like real Captain Adventure to save animation budget and time and all that sort of stuff. But we tried other things. And this is just a park next to my house. And then we had Pac-Man. This was a a Pac-Man that like we had a basic Pac-Man tutorial that Josh had taken on YouTube to create Pac-Man. So we're like, cool, let's use that tutorial project in here and let's have Pac-Man and let's see how it works. And it worked out, you know. Obviously we could do things a lot better now, but for us 5 years ago, you know, this was like, wow, look at us, dude, we're doing cool stuff. So moving forward, once we understood the basics of that, then I started moving into VR, and I'll show you VR. See, this is still 2D animation. 2D animation, that's me doing that. 2D animation, 2D animation. Okay, this is Josh now. And so this is our mixture of 2D animation and 3D animation. So this is my butterfly, I just have him flapping. Josh rendered this out in Unreal Engine, so all of the trees and the Rapunzel tower, and then I used my 2D animation that I was using in Character Animator to control the Silly Crocodile, and all of the faces, again, were being tracked by my phone. So I was using the same technology that I'm using today. Oh, Red Dog. Joey was not the other guy that I was talking about. Joey was from way before when I was doing only live action stuff. He didn't do any of this in Oklahoma with me. But anyway, you can see that's Blender with 2D. So let's go to 3D. My first 3D experience. This is 2D, 3D. That's 90 million views on that one. It's crazy. So then check this out. This is my first time touching Unreal Engine, but okay, so the background on this one, this is one of my game developer friends. Again, Eric Lee, this is the guy that drew my Captain Adventure. He's also a really, really good 3D modeler. He took the basic Unreal Engine marketplace assets for a platforming game and then just did this. And so together we were using controllers to walk around and tell this story. 7.6 million views later, we did really well on that, and that was cool. So that was my first time ever seeing Unreal Engine, and I was like, interesting. It's not quite there though. It doesn't really feel right to me. So as much as I thought this was cool, it just didn't feel like it was there. At least not yet. But him and I did this collaboration together, and it was a really fun thing that we did, and I loved that. So then moving on, there's that. That's more 2D animation. Okay, now here's my first attempt at VR. This is gonna look so dumb, but this is in VR chat. I thought, what if I just made a video in VR chat as me and using my headset, tell a story and do all this sort of stuff. It flopped. So 104,000 views is a flop to me. That was a horrible video. I did not do well at all on that. But I mean, it was like, hey, we can do filmmaking. What if we did our own thing? That's kind of where I got that idea. So going back down to here, let's find that character. There's that. And here it is. This is my very first VR animated series. So this is all done completely in VR. Everything was totally modeled after the toys that we had. Josh did very basic animations on all of the Peppa Pig characters. And we used photos to take pictures to actually bring in the actual house itself. Like that's photos of my kid's toy. And then I just went inside VR and I would grab all of the characters using Unity and just move them around and manipulate them. And there was nothing to it. Right off the bat, we got a lot of views. I was like, interesting. We did it again. 11 million, 7 million, 27 million, 7, 9, 15, 12. Views were stacking up. I changed things up. I did Christmas episodes. I, did all this sort of stuff. And we were just pumping this stuff out. Like we could just fly through this. And as cool as it all was, I thought there's still more I can do. And then the pandemic hit. And Josh had to move away, not because he was unhappy, but because he had to go and just go do this other thing he really wanted to do in Washington. And I was so sad. And I wish I could have Josh back because he was just so good. And every opportunity I can work with Josh, I try. But Do I need a license to use Peppa Pig IP? No, actually. Well, yes. I was actually already talking with E1 at the time, who at that time was the owner of Peppa Pig. And they were like, please use it. You are you have our blessing. Do everything you want. And we will allow it. So they allowed me, like, and I have actually written permission from E1 to have all of this. And it also falls under UGC because, like, I'm not claiming to be Peppa Pig. I claim that they are Peppa Pig toys, which is exactly what they are. They're Peppa Pig toys that were scanned and in the actual episodes. That's what I did. So that's how you can kind of get around that. And I'm also not trying to sell toys, you know? So like YouTube is not upset about that at all. But that's, you know, early on, I'm supposed to be doing Unreal stuff, but that's okay. Early on, I leaned into IP like this because it was a lot of people were doing it, and I didn't want to do it in a shady way that was like trying to be someone else. I wanted to do it in a way that leaned into the stories that kids told with their actual toys. So it was always about toys, never about the actual IP itself. Like, these are toys. They are just the toys. You know, I did little live action things, everything. And then sprinkled in my own stuff. But by using the toys and letting everything kind of build up, the views and all of that sort of stuff, my channel started getting attention and subscribers and all of this. Then I started sprinkling in more of my own IP until I completely got rid of Peppa Pig altogether, because I didn't need her IP. I didn't need anything else because I had already collaborated the two so much that the Silly Crocodile overtook in popularity on my channel more than Peppa Pig did. And I was like, okay, we're good to go. But I did lots of like back and forth, you know, I tested lots of different things. Like even here, like this is Unreal Engine with just a crocodile. I was like, is it just the fact that I have a crocodile, or is it the Silly Crocodile? This video flopped. It only got 147,000 views. And while it was kind of filmy and whatever, it wasn't the Silly Crocodile. So the Silly Crocodile himself is a very good IP. I liked this one. Thought this was cute. He's just going to a taco party. He just wants to have some tacos with his friends. I love that video. And yeah, so, and then when I can create videos like this, you know, like Itsy Bitsy Spider, this is just a recording just like right here. And then 4.3 million views, I do nothing, and it's just a Silly Crocodile. Man, that's a win. But anyway, that was the process of how all of that happened. And so 2020 was when I moved to Unreal Engine because I just wanted to do more. And it was after I saw people like Corey Strasberger and a couple of other people that were just kind of like doing new things differently that I thought, yeah, let's try this. There, story time over. That's there. If you have any questions, feel free. But anyway, so here we are back in this. The reason now that I use Unreal Engine, though, is because I've made it look the way that I wanted it to. I've made it look cartoony. I've made it in such a way that the colors just pop and it can tell the story. And it's fast, you know. And I do plan one day to push it out a little bit further well, it's funny. I was supposed to have another meeting with Netflix August this month. But I turned it down a while back because like Netflix was like, okay, we like Captain Adventure. Can we bring this into development? And I said no. Like I said no because I said I'm not ready yet. Originally, when we went into the meeting, it was a meeting for Silly Crocodile moving over to Netflix. And I was like, well, at first they were like, I mean, it's okay, but we already have Lyle Lyle Crocodile, so we don't necessarily need another crocodile on Netflix. And I said, that's fair. That's fair. But they were like, but your Captain Adventure, that's interesting. And she was like, your Captain Adventure, like, superheroes don't do really well in the kids space, which I really disagree with. But she also said that it's also like highly oversaturated. But the thing with mine was that I've already got a built-in audience. It was fairly easy to make, and it was different than all of the other ones. And so we were supposed to have another meeting in August to talk about like what this could be from then. But by that point, I was like, no, I've got to build it up. I got to figure out where I'm going. And so my problem has been that I don't know where, I lost track of where I was meant to go in all of this. All right, get this shot done here. So yeah, I've been a bit of an ADD creator, you know, for some time now. Never really knowing where I fit, where I belong. I just kind of like move wherever my heart decides I need to be. And I saw that there. This is an ugly shot. I think instead of going down, I need to go up. Penny was an interesting dog. Weasel says, I miss Penny. Penny was that orange dog you saw in the video. She was an interesting one. Okay. This swinging around camera thing is not good. Hang on a second, let me figure this out. If I go from there, and then this is going to be weird, but hear me out. Instead of looking down, maybe, what if it goes? We're gonna try something. So, okay, that's where I'm going to end it on this one. There's got to be some point where the Silly Crocodile lands. Oh, I just realized we need to actually bring in the audio. Okay, so yesterday I recorded the actual audio for the Silly Crocodile moving and talking and doing all of that. So we're going to cut the audio out of what we recorded here yesterday and apply it into Unreal Engine. Let's bring this over. Cool. Okay. Get rid of this. And so let's bring in that recording from yesterday. I think it's going to be this one.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly.
All right, recording flyer, take one. As soon as it shows up, there it is. Okay, so right there. That's where we're going to cut. So we're going to take the audio from this point.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly.
Oh wait, how are we going to know that that's the right spot? It'll work. It'll work. All right, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take this out. Oh, not that. I'm going to take this part out. And that, you'll see what's going to happen. It's hard to explain it. This is like one of those things where like, you just kind of have to see what happens to understand what happens. All right, and we're going to call this S underscore chasing butterflies underscore flying. That's fine. And we're not going to use video. We're going to save audio only, and it's going to be a WAV file. We're going to add to movie render queue. Render queue. Speak too much Unreal. Okay, now I'm going to bring it back into here. So I'm going to go to my content drawer. And then I've got a folder that I called radio plays. Let me hide my face here. Radio plays over here. And then I'm going to bring in that chasing butterflies, which is going to be under this part here. And then I'll save that. Oh, good job, me. I remembered the name of all that stuff. That's rare for my brain to do, to remember things. All right, so we know that the very beginning of the sequence is going to be right here. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in the new audio. So audio track. Yes, that's fine. We have determined that this is okay. And then now we're going to go flying. Cool. And now what we're going to do is we're going to find the first place where the silly crocodile opens his mouth. And then we're going to move this track. Flyer. Yes, we're going to move this track. Oh, we should save. Before we start touching things, let's save. Close this out. Hit save. Good, good. Saving is good. This is where crashing starts, right? All right, get back in here. So we are chasing butterflies 3. Yes, good job. And right there is when the silly crocodile starts opening his mouth.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on a butterfly.
Oh, actually, better yet. Let's undo. Let's go here. Can I hear it start? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Check this out. This is a good idea. So I'm going to go back into the flyer sequence. So this is the silly crocodile's movements here. And actually, I'm going to close out sequencer. This is a hacky way to do things, but you know what? I'll hack my way into success. Easy. Here we go. Fly by? No, what did I call it? Was flyby cam. No. I know this will make sense in a minute. Okay, I'm going to go back to here. What was this? It was called... Where's the silly crocodiles? Flying 02. Butterfly flying 02. No, that's not it. Flyer 01. Okay, so I need to go to Flyer 01. So close that one. And now I'm going to go back to cinematics. Takes. This one. I'm going to go to Flyer 01. Here. And this is going to be where I can go to the character who should be just like sitting somewhere random. Yeah, he's in the grass. Hit G. No. Wait, why is he so teeny tiny? Whatever, there he is. Okay. We can see his mouth open, right? So I'm gonna go to here, and from this point, I'm gonna add a new track. This will be the audio track. Actually, I'll just paste right there. And then I'll move this.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on a butterfly. Wow, this is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, hey, butterflies.
Let's go to where he stops talking.
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel like this is right.
Wow. It's so... I'm flying on a butterfly. Wow. This is the best. Coming in for landing. Coming in for landing. This way.
Okay, so right there. Let's try that.
Come on, everybody. Let's go this way. Come on, everybody. Let's go this way. Coming in for landing.
That's not right. The timing is totally off on this. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. I'm going to go back to, so what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get the timing right on the mouth. I also should probably take a look to make sure that's even the right one. Hang on a minute. It might not be the right one. Like, what if I'm on the wrong take altogether? That's a possibility. Go here. And 1326, media pool 1326, or whatever. Flyer 01, so that's right. All right, recording flyer, take one. So one, boom. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna take this whole scene right here, this whole part. So we know the beginning of Flyer 01 is right here. There, that's how we're gonna have it right. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do S underscore chasing butterflies underscore flying. And that's gonna overwrite the previous one that we have. And that will be what solves that. And it'll look so much better. Yes, replace. Render. And then once that's rendered, good. We'll come back here. And then I'm just gonna go back in and rather than re-upload it, I'll just re-import. So do this, go up here to re-import. And now it's re-imported and I'll save. Cool. Cool. Okay, and now I'm going to go back to my movies folder. No, not my movies folder. Flyer, which is going to be here. Flyer 01. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then audio. Flying. And just put that right to the front. Perfect. Okay, now if we watch this back, it should be perfect.
I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow.
That's right. That's it. All right. Okay. So now that we've got that, we've just got to go, let's close this out now. And now we can go back to our movie sequence, go back to 3, and this can go away now, right? Okay, where does he actually like start talking? So the recording of the butterfly, or that starts at 2:25. 2 seconds and a quarter. 1, 2, 2 and a quarter. Okay, so 2 and a quarter. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, boom. So that's where this starts. So if this one and flyer are together, then they're about like that.
I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow, this is the best day ever. Wow. Whee.
Okay, fine. I'll take that. That's whatever. And then I'll get rid of the audio inside of this one, so we don't need that anymore. I know it seems like really complicated, but this is like the way it is. And also I need to move his eyes so that they're just looking forward. because kids aren't going to be staring at his eyes. They're just going to be staring at everything that's happening all together. So I'm going to grab these pupils, go to the transform values, and then I'm simply going to move them way not down. Okay. Let's go. Are you going to allow me to do this? I'm going to hit save. This might crash it. I don't know yet. And then I'm going to hit there and save. And now his eyes should be always looking forward.
Guys,
Let's find him. Where's he at? Where'd he go? F. There he is. So is his eyes still looking forward? Yes. Okay, so I'll just leave it like that because we don't need to touch that anymore. Save that. And okay, there's a part of me that just wants to render it out. But I need to look at it one more time and make sure that, gosh, how do I stop the bar from popping up all the time? Let's see. Also, I need to make sure that the camera, that this camera is being called. And I'm going to change the name of this camera to Flying Chase. Oops. Cam. That way over here, I can right click on it and just go fly chase cam. And then here, the butterfly's wings clip this tree. So just for this shot, I'm going to actually hide this thing here. I'm going to take this tree just in this shot here, and I'm going to move it over. Like so. No one would ever know.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on a butterfly. Wow, this is the best day ever.
Okay, so now let's just pretty this up a little bit. Daydream Studios, did Unreal start crashing a lot back in 5.3? That's when it started crashing constantly for me. 5.4 fixed it slightly, but lots of crashing. You know, to be honest with you, I haven't really done much in 5.3. I've done a lot in 5.2. And I kind of stuck there because everything was just working so well. 5.4 has worked really well with like other animation projects. So I can't say I haven't done anything with 5.3. I have, but with Silly Crocodile, I haven't used anything outside of 5.2 until now. Well, I mean, I've used earlier versions of Unreal, but yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is start adding in some interesting elements. Like right here, there's a lot of nothing, and I feel like this could use some foliage. So we're going to plant some trees real quick. Get rid of grass. Let's add some flowers as well. Actually, we'll come back to flowers. Let's plant some trees real quick, just to mix it up. Let me get out of the camera. Get some trees in the foreground a little bit, maybe here.
This is the best day ever.
Like right there, that's too bare. There's just too... It's just nothing. Wait, why is he in the ground? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. That's why it's... Wait, then where did I just paint trees? I don't know. I painted trees somewhere. Did I paint them back here? I did. That's fine. I'll leave those. Okay, so I need trees here. So some there. Yeah, that works. And then let's do some of these trees. Oops. A couple of those. Yeah. There we go. Just to add a little magic. Here, this could add... I think up in the higher elevations, you would typically find these kind of trees.
flying. Wow, I'm flying on a butterfly.
Maybe one there. Some along that bank there. That's a little empty. This little empty here.
Wow.
Okay, a little too many trees here, so I'll just grab this tree and delete that one. Grab this tree and delete that one.
Butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever.
Okay, too many trees piled up here. That tree. I like this tree, but I think it's just a little bit too big, maybe. So I'll just scale it down. And I feel like right here it's pretty bare. I don't like that, so I'm gonna plant some more of these guys. Get my brush there. There we go. Just fill that in. I just don't want to see it.
I'm flying on a butterfly. Wow. This is
Too much right there. Get rid of this. And this.
wow. This is the best.
I saw some trees in my face right there. That's annoying.
Wow. This is the best.
Still another tree in my face. Where is it at?
This is
Right there. Get rid of that one.
wow. This is the best day ever. Wow.
It just adds a little something, I feel like. You know, like it makes it feel somewhat more magical. All right, let's add both of these types of trees here. Just kind of fill in this area. So it's like a little, it's almost like a raceway. Let's add here, yeah.
Butterflies?
And then up on this ridge here, just a bit, and cover that up.
Oh, butterfly.
Let's cover up this hole. Cover that hole. And right back there, I see too much of the background. There we go. Let's just do a couple trees you might.
Oh, watch out for those rocks.
Oh, there's a tree in our way there. Do I watch any VTubers? There's not really a lot of VTubers to watch. And none of them that are really like saying things that I really love, but the early days of like when I loved Valve, like I still love Valve. I always love Valve, but I loved a lot of DOSBO shit, and I would kind of consider that VTubing
Oh, watch out.
because that's, you know, early VTube.
Watch out for those rocks.
All right, and let's cover that up. I'm just really gonna fill in these just blank spots. Look how much more lush.
Whee! I'm flying.
Fill that in.
Please. Oh,
Right here, let's fill this in a little. Fill that in. And we also see a crack right there. Let's hide that one. Let's just like overly fill it. There we go.
out for that one.
And let's get this. And that puts our focus now more so on the shadow.
Oh, watch out for that one.
Okay, let's fill up that little spot up on the hill. And maybe a little bit here. Oh, I like that rock. There.
Oh my gosh, this is the best thing
I feel like I could add a little bit more here.
ever.
Oh, did he just fly through a tree?
Oh my,
Okay, and too much, like this took away from that. Let's go like that. I want to be able to see that shadow. I love the shadow.
oh, watch out for that one.
Still, this one took away the shadow. Let's bring that down.
Oh, please. Oh, watch out for that one.
This one I feel like we're gonna run into, even though we don't. It makes me feel uncomfortable. And I want to draw the eye forward into this open space.
The trees. Oh, watch out for that one.
Okay, these again distracting. Too much in the way. That's fine.
flying over the trees. Oh,
I feel like he's going to hit this tree, so I'm going to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one.
I'm flying over the trees. Oh, watch out for that one. Oh my gosh, this is the best day ever. Oh, no.
This tree is in the way. It could be smaller though. It's like, it's not, I don't hate that tree.
Ever. Oh look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up.
And he almost hits this tree. Actually, he does hit this tree. So let's make this tree move over here. Let's make this tree. This tree seems to be a little bit obnoxious.
Water. Going up.
It definitely feels more full now.
Wow. It's so beautiful up here.
That camera move didn't feel right. Let's go ahead and save our foliage now that we've got all that added in there. I'm going to close out this and then save. I found that's the only way I can save the land in this version for some odd reason. All right, so we are good there. Get back into this.
Oh look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up. Wow. It's so beautiful up here.
It's like I want more butterflies to follow him.
Come on, everybody. Let's go this way.
All right. I'm just going to say that that's good enough. Now we're just going to do the focus, because focus is always super important, especially when rendering. So now what I'm doing is I'm going to grab this right here, and I can hit this little button that says draw debug focus plane. And then I just do that. In fact, that might be a better idea just to track. So I'm going to go to tracking, and then under tracking, I'm just going to click on the butterfly, because I think the Silly Crocodile is close enough to the middle of the butterfly that we don't have to worry. So no matter how close or how far the butterfly gets to the camera, it always stays in focus. Well, except for right there, but that's okay. And that's also not okay. Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay, no, we got this. Drop this down. Let's try if I just click on Silly Crocodile himself. Yeah, we see everything out of focus back there. You know what? Let's rock that. Let's do that. And then that saves me all of the focus here, because I don't need to be like,
I'm flying.
I don't need to be perfect. This tree right here is too close. This butterfly, he doesn't want to hurt Silly Crocodile, and also he didn't want to hurt himself. So sometimes things just need to.
I'm flying on the butterfly.
Just move over a little bit. Good. All right, let's watch this.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, hey, butterflies. There's lots more butterflies. Oh, watch out.
Oh, right here he says, "Hey, butterflies." So what if I have like a bunch of butterflies here? Like it's just like it's littered with butterflies. I have. Okay, check this. I have an idea. Instead of like bringing in more of these specific butterflies, just to mix it up, what if I bring in a butterfly particle system? And I'll show you what that means. If I go here, and then I go butter. Right here, check it out. Butterfly particles. Does it work for 5.4? Yes. Okay, so why don't I just do that? I'm going to bring in butterfly particles, and then I can attach the particles to the butterfly, or just have them in the field on their own as like lots of butterflies. So it's just like this giant butterfly brings up more butterflies because oh, does it? Yeah. Yeah, just override it. That's fine. Install failed. Could not be copied to the project. Okay, well, let's take a look at it. That's fine. So this means that I already have it in here, and I didn't realize. Cartoon. Oh, look at that. There it is. I sure did. All right, particles, butterfly 2. Okay. It's just one, though. And there's like more than just that. I want more. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that butterfly is out of my scene. Wait, where's this one? This says that there is a butterfly in the system. Here. Find. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I'm gonna take out all of these. I'm gonna save. Oh, I gotta close this. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna delete this because I'm crazy like that. And make sure that this isn't being called for anything else. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I should be able to re-import, and this will give me much more butterflies. Like we can have like big groups of butterflies. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now let's go back in. Let's reopen that. Gosh, I hate this toolbar down here. Daspo shit was amazing. My generation grew up watching people like you and him. Yeah. Gosh, I love Daspo shit. Like, you know what's really funny about Daspo shit is like he was the top dog when it came to anything Gary's mod. And now it's Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi Toilet is Gary's mod. Skibidi Toilet is just Daspo shit on another level. And now it's being made into a movie and freaking Michael Bay is directing it. Did you hear about that? It's nuts. It's the closest thing Valve will ever have to making a movie. Because they won't allow it, but they're doing Skibidi Toilet. All right, brain. Yes, thank you. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. I like Skibidi Toilet from every now and then. Because it's so stupid.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow.
I still feel like environmentally this lacks substance.
Wow. This is the best day ever.
But kids won't care.
Wow. Whee.
Okay, here's the butterfly field. So let's go ahead and add just a ton of butterflies. Because he goes, hey guys, like, you know, whatever. So demo room, blueprint. So check it. Now we have all of these butterflies. So we can do cascades of butterflies. 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 Birdafleurs. Put some birdafleurs here and there. The birdafleurs. And let's make them twice as big. Although they all kind of disappear at the same time, which is not ideal.
Whee.
That looks weird. That looks super weird. Okay, so what if it was... If we did a Niagara system, same thing. The Niagara system, they still disappear. Ah, dang. So that means that we do have to do individual butterflies in the end. Was updated, upgraded. Ah, here we go. Butterflies infinite. Oh, it snaps though. It just pops. That's not what we want either. Darn. Huh. Okay, fine. We're just going to do that first butterfly that we had. if I can find it. It'd be funny if I'm just like, I lost it. Okay, so there we are. We have a lot more butterflies. We see that butterfly. So let's find a butterfly that looks closest to it. And I think it's probably going to be like this one. And we are going to paint a bunch of them across here. Actually, let's make that bigger. So let's go like 3 so he's more noticeable. And then I'm just going to keep duplicating. And then I'll randomize it.
Yeah, flying on the butterfly. Wow.
All right, so coming down through this.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee.
Okay, so, man, there's still, it's...
Oh, hey, butterflies.
I wonder if they all just follow him. I have to do it individually. Or, you know what? No, we're not going to do it. I don't think it's going to add enough. I don't think kids are going to be like, hey, my favorite part of this was when all the other butterflies showed up. I don't think that's, if I can add something that adds or makes it their favorite part, that's where it's great. And that's not going to be it. You know what? Let's just call it. I think that's probably it. So I'm going to close that part, do that. And let's render this out. As much as I would love to throw more in there, this is feature creep. Let's get it done today. And let's also figure out what the problems are that I was having. So open up number 3. Number 3, here we go. We're good. Hey, Helmet. Didn't know you were doing this today. Yes, how's it going? Good. I just finished the last scene. I'm getting ready to render it out now. So this is going to be, yep, there, yes. My render settings are super simple. There's nothing to them. Let's see here, and then UE5 renders and butterfly. And then we're gonna call this, because this one is 03. So I'm gonna go 03. Yep, there you go. Hit okay. And let's make sure that this is playing through. Yep, that's fine. And I should probably render audio with it. Maybe. Nah. Render. Even if it crashes, it's okay, but it's not going to crash on render. Although I did just say that, didn't I? No. What? Dang it. Why did I have to say that? Hey, you guys, you're supposed to warn me not to say things like that. Wait. Why is it still running? Oh, dude. That's hilarious. A crash on render. That's the first time through this whole process that I was joking. I was totally joking. You know, it's really funny. My wife and I, we were watching this show called The Mole or something. And every single person that I picked was the wrong person. Every single time. Every time. And I told my wife, from now on, don't listen to me. I will always pick wrong. I will always be the wrong pick. And she's like, so pick the opposite next time. I said, okay, I'll pick the opposite. So I knew who I thought it was, and I picked opposite. And guess what? I was still wrong. I was still freaking wrong every time. So then even like recently, and this, I'm not going to get political because it doesn't matter. There was an election here in Tulsa recently, and you know, I did my research and stuff, and I was like, I like this candidate for these specific reasons. And I was like, okay. So I voted for them, and I was like, I can't wait to see what happens. They got 1% of the vote. 1%. I was like, wait a minute. 16,000 people voted, and only 138 people voted for my candidate? What? What is impossible? Like, I was like, man, it's so bad. It's so bad. And it was like, I think it's more so that, like, I guess maybe I just didn't do enough research into all of the other candidates. I just happened to like what this person were doing, and it was like, it was more focused on education for children, and instead of all these other things. And I was like, yes, that's what we need. Like, our community, like Oklahoma has the worst education system in the entire United States, and maybe the world, well, not the world, but maybe the world. We are number 50. And it's important to me that kids here have a great education, because you're not going to have a great society, community, if your children aren't well educated. So yeah, my candidate got 138 votes. I will never forget that. I feel like I wasted a vote. I was like, well, the children, guys, like, let's stop chasing dollars that don't exist and help these children. Please, somebody. There's a reason I send my kids to private school. Like, you know, it's not a cheap school, dude. Like, we spend a big chunk of my paycheck goes to make sure they're having the best education I could possibly find for them in this state. It's crazy. But I'm just like, every single time I guess something, it's wrong. Oh crap, now that I've said that, I probably sent my kids to the worst school in the world. No, that's the one thing I know is right. I know, not right. I mean, it is great education. I've made a lot of good choices in my life. I've made a lot of great, solid, educated guesses. I just tend to mess up a lot. Okay. Here we go again. Let's do this. I don't know why it didn't work before, but wait a minute. We're going to try something real quick, though. 3, yep. Accept. I'm going to check to make sure ls underscore. Aha. You, there you are. I see you. You are hiding from me. You are in the level blueprint, attached and automatically playing. So what's happened here was there was another blueprint that was trying to control the Silly Crocodile. That was the same exact blueprint or the same exact scene that was being controlled here. So two things were trying to do the same thing at the same time, and that's why it crashed. But that's not happening anymore. And so this needs to go away now. Cool. Perfect. I know some things. I know some things. See, I know things. And now we got that tail movement, which is going to add to the secondary motion of our character. Secondary motions are a lot of what, like, Jim Henson uses, like a lot of their characters, to make it feel more realistic. It's little stringy things, it's hair, it's all of that. In this case, it's the Silly Crocodile's tail that makes him feel like he's really there, like his body is hanging on. You know, and then we got the head motion is just a little bit, it's not a lot, but that tail is really what you're going to see the most. Now we got more trees, we've got more shadows, and with more shadows, we've got this like majestic feel, right? He's going to go up, we're going to watch the shadows on the ground, shadows look nice. This shot very much inspired by the animated movie Spirit, where like they're flying and you can see the shadow of the bird next to the horse. This is just over water just to show something different inside the landscape. Yeah, looks good. It's amazing the silly crocodile's holding on to the back of this butterfly, but yeah. Now, the only hitch that we might run into here is there. We might run into like a timing thing. Like, was there enough flying time? And if there's not enough flying time, then what we'll have to do is like just focus on the face for just a couple of seconds to show joy. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and close out this project now because I feel like we might be done inside Unreal Engine 5. As crazy as that sounds, right? We might have just gotten all of our renders in. Trying to think of everything. Make sure. Okay. And open project, Silly Crocodile 2024. Oh, that is this one. Oh, let's go to Flying Butterfly one. Let's see. Silly Butterfly. Okay, so here we already have, I did like a thing on LinkedIn just to like show that I'm working on this thing. I just felt like doing that. And then get rid of this face, get rid of this text, and watch what we have so far.
It's a beautiful day. Eh? Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, I don't play. Let's play. You're such a cute butterfly. Come here. I just want to be a friend. Hey, where you go? Butterfly. Say that first. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Butterfly. You got bigger. A big butterfly. Come here. Come here. It's so much fun. Butterfly. I can't get up there. I can climb the tree.
Okay, so we have that. I just realized though that when the butterfly flew into the tree, it disappeared too soon. And actually yesterday, I recall fixing this. So we're just gonna re-render just that piece. And I'll render it as like a second thing. It may not be that big of a deal, but for me it is. It's like, I just want to like sell it more, right? Okay. Dude, my nose hairs have been itchy. You really needed to know that right now. Okay, let's check it. Also, we've added trees and things in the background. Also, do you guys hear that thumping sound? It sounds like he's stepping on a board. That's not supposed to be the sound. So I need to go into the blueprint of the character and replace that sound. I think. Wherever that sound is located. Where did I put that sound? There's that. Value, sprites. It's not going to be in ARKit. Link. It's going to be in his animation blueprint. So let's go to his animation blueprint. So here's the animation blueprint. Is falling, and these are booleans, okay. But what I need because I'm just changing that like sound. It sounds like like he's falling on a board. Let's check the anim graph. Meta footsteps. Is it inside meta footsteps? Might be inside meta footsteps. So if it's inside meta, hang on. If inside meta note footsteps, then it might be under the animation here. Under fall loop? Let's see, this is just walk. Let's try fall loop. No, I put it in somewhere. Where did I put it in? No, it's definitely not on the steps. It's like when he jumps, I need to question myself. Like after Silly Crocodile jumps, after a certain period of time, a sound will play when he touches the ground. Movement. There's jump. Okay, so jump, ready to jump, he jumps, and then when he jumps, he delays that, and then set to jump is jump, okay. Head down, pupil control. So it's definitely not inside the character blueprint, because I don't even have a call here for that specific sound. So it's gotta be in here. But see, this tells me that there's no sounds actually being called in this. Here it is. Play 2D sound, Silly Crocodile footsteps. Okay, but that's the sound it should be playing. So why is it playing that other sound? Because here what's happening is it's constantly checking the animation blueprint. First, it goes through and says, okay, what is the velocity of the character? And then check the acceleration, and then go through and is the character falling or not? If the character is falling, and then the condition is false, then it resets this process. But if the condition is false, like it says, nope, it is not falling anymore, then as soon as it stops falling, it is going to do a 0.1 second delay and then play this sound of thump. And then it resets that sound. But why is it playing? Maybe I'll just change it to this one instead of 01. So I'll change it to 08. So I'll change it to grass 08. Compile. Let's do a run, a test run. So grab my controller here. Okay, I don't want to play Bum Simulator right now. Oh, come on. Steam. Stop being, okay. There it is. Hear it? Okay, so there is still that sound. There's a, I believe it's a meta sound. In one of these animations, there is a meta sound. So it's either here, here, or here. There it is. Okay, so we're going to switch this meta sound here to grass meta sounds. And same thing here. We can change this one to grass 01. There you go, my friends. That's all it took. So technically, I don't need this one anymore. But I might still. Hang on. Actually, this one might be more reliable than the other one because it depends on how far we're falling. Yeah, so if I take the meta sounds out of the actual animation here, and we're at 37 seconds. I'll go ahead and hit that compile. Okay, now if we jump, yeah, okay, that was better. Okay, so but we can take this back now. So it wasn't, I was worried that that sound was getting messed up and making it sound crazy. Here we go. Yeah. I wish it was like two, like do-do, do-do. It could be. I could still add, if I wanted that do-do sound, then I can go place sound at location again. And then, oops, I should duplicate it. Place sound at location again, but I'll put like a delay of this. And then this will be like 0.05. And that 0.05, I can do, oh wait, I can do meta sound. Yeah, just do meta sound, because then it could be like something else. Let's try that. Yeah, because then it sounds like we have two sets of feet falling. Okay, perfect. Okay, I like that. Let's decrease this though to like 0.02 and see if that does any better. Much better. The reason Silly Crocodile has a double mouth right now is because I don't have my phone enabled. Watch. If I turn my phone on, open it up, and then go.
Ta-da! Now it works. See?
Okay. Okay. I think we're good now. I think that's all we needed. Cool. Cool. Yeah, and then now I can re-render that out and then have it the right way. So let's render that. Oh gosh. I wish the start bar down there didn't just pop up every time I get close to the bottom, because all of my controls are like right here, and if I barely go lower, it just annoys me to no end. All right, and let's go ahead and do this. Add that there. Let's do 4K, yes, and then we're gonna do the output, because this is 01, and then 01 V2. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. And oh, let's make sure we do meta sounds. So we're gonna export the wave as well. That's fine. I'll leave that as what it's called. That'll be our sound file that we get from the feet. That saves us in post-production. Everything looks good, except for the mouth. What happened? Why was that happening? That's odd. It worked perfectly fine there. Try to re-render. Let's see if it works this time. Maybe it's just like a weirdo glitch. What? Let's do simulate. Okay. Why, if I simulate, does his mouth suddenly disappear? This was not something that I dealt with earlier. Okay, here's another thing. Okay, I'm gonna make it crash real quick, because why not? Is recording? No. Because maybe it's trying to take my face shapes. Let's make it crash. Okay, there's the crash. So we let it crash. At least we knew that it was gonna crash. I might just take the original recording. But still, why would it hide the mouth like that? That's not how it's supposed to go. Okay, but it might just be that something else. Chasing butterflies, L1, here we go. Ah, look at that. It worked this time. Okay. Just needed to restart, that's all. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? I didn't do the high quality render. Hey, who's that? Who's that guy? Where'd you come from? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, there's that guy. And then there was another guy that was like right there. What? What? Is it this? Was it this didn't show up or something? Or back it up, hold up. Okay, so there's some funkiness going on. I don't like 5.4, man. I really don't. All right, let's hide this guy because I think this guy right here is the one that's causing us problems. There we go, actor hidden in game. Let's make sure this one is hidden in game, actor hidden in game. All right, restart that render process. No big deal, it's okay. This didn't even go to the right folder because I'm a dummy. Yes, okay, let's do this. Let's do this right. So version 2, yes, to this folder, correct. We're also gonna do the audio. I'd argue that's probably more important. And let's do it. Stop breaking my stuff. Give me my mouth. Ah, mouth open. Okay, this is good. So far, so good. So far, this is happy. We're getting our audio, we're getting our video. Friends, we're gonna finish this in time. It is so buggy. I'm not using 5.4. At least like I'll use 5.4 for like Captain Adventure, but definitely not Silly Crocodile again. At least not until I figure out what was going on with the character blueprint, because it is. Look, I think 5.4 is probably fine. I think the problem is because this character was built in a different version of the engine. There's just something being called wrong for 5.4 specifically. But that's, like I said, that's what we'll try today. After this is done, we're just gonna troubleshoot for the rest of the day and just crash everything. Yeah, there we go. Oh, except that tree was in the way. Now we have a new tree that I forgot about. Dang, this was, okay, so earlier, man, we were so close. So earlier, I planted trees here by accident, and then I was like, oh, oops, no big deal, I'm never gonna see it. Well, there it is. That's okay, we'll do it again. It'll just re-record over, it's fine. Yeah, Weasel, like, focus on, like, yeah, 5.2 is really good. They're really, yeah, keep in mind, too, like, this character that I built and the way that he's built is very, like, unique. Like, I don't know anybody else who has built a character like this. So these problems that I'm having, you may not have at all. I feel like this bush could have been pushed back a little bit, but I need to not worry about it. Like right there, see how his nose goes into the bush? But whatever. Some things, just let it slip. This video is gonna get millions of views and kids are gonna love it. And it's the imperfections that make it feel more real, weirdly. Not real in the sense of, oh, it looks real, but like real in the sense that like a creator did this. Somebody, a person just made this for fun. And that's what this is about. This is about fun. Okay, Silly Crocodile jumps into the tree. Good, we got that one. All right, that one's done. Number 2, we rendered it, but we didn't render out the footsteps. So let's render number 2. Also, let's make sure that number 2 works as it should.
Where do you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I ever seen for me. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I ever seen. Hey, come here. Slow down, I can't keep up. Hey! There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me.
Okay. So we did that. Let's, we're gonna hide the audio here. This is the music. We're gonna hide the Silly Crocodile's voice, and we're just gonna listen to the footsteps. Oh, that. Wait, why did it do that? Why did it make that sound? That shouldn't be the sound that it makes. Maybe I should just not worry about it. I'm not. I shouldn't worry about it. I can always replace the sound. Okay, that's fine. Just move, Corey. Just move. And yes, we're gonna take the sounds and we're gonna export all of this to second render take V2. Just render that back out. Okay, there we go. Butterfly came out good. Having some weird shadow popping problems. What's with that? It's from the foot switcher. I'll just leave it. I'm not going to worry about it. It might not even be noticeable. All right, that was a good move. Okay. We already know 3 is done, so now we just got to do 4.
Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. I did the best day ever.
And make sure the butterfly's not going through the trees.
I did the best day ever.
Because we did add some new trees. I'm going to do that.
Butterflies. That was so much fun. I did the best day ever.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's do this final bit. Add this to number 4 V2. And then we're gonna get that sound because we didn't get that sound earlier. Yup. Cookie time. The first episode of this? No. No, this is like, I don't know how many episodes I've done. All right, now I think I'm done. Unreal is closed. So now, I don't need that again. So here we are now back inside DaVinci Resolve. And we're going to go back through and we're going to pull in those new things we did. Renders for UE5 renders. So 1 is here, V2. There's that. Make sure that it's set, clip attributes need to be set to 30 FPS. And then we have this one, same thing, clip attributes, 30 FPS. 3, wait a minute, where's 3? Oh, it's the top one. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. I got 2 versions of this. Which is there a newer or older? Okay. Take the newer version of this. and clip attributes, 30. And then number 4, looks like we've got 2 versions of this. Oh yeah. What am I thinking? 2 versions of it. I also have to bring in all of the wave files. Yeah, so let's bring those wave files in as well. So there's one wave file. There's no wave file for the butterfly flying. 2, and then one more wave file that's under this one here. Cool. We've got all those pulled in. So now we just got to replace this first one here. We're going to extend this audio. This is the VO. Yes, this is for my YouTube Kids channel, just for kids, Silly Crocodile. Yep. Okay, so here's number 1. Then go ahead and make sure. Oh, look at the difference. So this is the new one, and this is the old one. See the number of trees? How many different variations there were? Same exact shot. Let's see that shot. Yeah, it's nicer, more built out for sure. Let's see this. It's very, very little noticeable there. I moved that bush. Huh. Okay, so yeah, I'll keep that one. And then let's pull in number 2. And we're going to keep the audio the same for the voiceover.
I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Yeah.
Okay, and then right here is where the Silly Crocodile pops his head up.
Yeah. Butterfly, breathe. Where you go? Oh, there it is. It's big. It's a big butterfly. Okay.
Where's the oof?
Butterfly, breathe. Where you go? Oh, there it is. It's big. It's a big butterfly. Okay. Okay. Right.
Wait, really? It goes right there? That's how far that oof goes?
I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Yeah. Butterfly, breathe. Where you go? Oh, there it is. It's big. It's a big butterfly. Okay. Okay. Right. Butterfly.
Oh, you know what I did different? This recording was a separate recording. That's why that's like that. I was like, why is this different? Like, what is it? It's because I recorded the second part again. Yeah, I did plant a lot more trees. All right, so I just got to go back through and grab that VO2, which is here, right? So, VO2. Yeah, the foot sounds will come in afterwards, but for now, it's just about getting the.
Where you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Where you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Oh.
So right there's the ugh.
Where you go? Oh, are. Hey, wait for me. Oh. Hey, come back here.
Good. Good.
Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. Come here. Slow down. I can't keep up.
Okay, I'm noticing some flashing is happening when the material switcher is switching between materials. Like right there. That's a problem with 5.4.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Oh. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so...
That's annoying. That's super annoying. Yeah, foot sound will come afterwards. But what I'm gonna do for now is I'm just gonna leave it, and then I'll come back and I'll do like one more render pass to keep myself from being so annoyed by it.
Chasing me.
All right. And now we have the voiceover for the flying bit, which is here.
I'm flying. Wow.
All right, so right there, if we just take this, and we drag these two together to here. Check this out. Let's see if it works. Oh, a little bit. Right there. Oops.
It's chasing me. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly.
It's not the smoothest transition I've ever seen. I feel like that the previous shot could have been more dramatic, more fake or something.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow.
That's almost there. That's almost. I feel something happening. There's like a double there.
I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, hey, butterflies. There's lots more butterflies. Oh, watch out for those rocks.
Okay, so right there, take the audio.
Oh, hey, butterflies. There's lots more butterflies. Oh, watch out for those rocks. Whee! I'm flying over the trees. Oh, watch out for that. Oh my God, thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. Oh, watch out for that. I'm flying over the trees.
Okay, so here we have a good problem. The flying scene is too long. The yellow needs to remain an extra frame. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna cheat it. I'm gonna do some stuff to fix that one. But for now, in terms of timing,
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow, this is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, watch out for those rocks. Whee. I'm flying over the trees. Oh, watch out for the... Watch out for the...
all right, this is gonna seem super weird.
Oh my God, this is the best.
I could either try to extend the audio to play a little bit longer, or I could simply cut back what I've already got here. Because that's kind of cool there.
Whee! I'm flying over the trees. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee! This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee!
Or I could take this part here, because there's not really a whole lot happening. We've got this like pause, right? And if I cut this to something like this. Let's see what this looks like. This is a crazy shot. I don't know if it's gonna cut well.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee!
See, this, if I cut it straight to there, it may not feel.
Wow. Whee! Oh my gosh, this is the best day ever. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up. Wow. It's so beautiful up here. Thank you, butterfly.
Okay, so then he turns
Oh my
around.
gosh, this is the best day ever. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water.
And then cut from there to
That was so much fun. Ever. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water.
I don't know.
Wow. Whee! Oh my gosh.
If I cut this back here, maybe. Because we've got a lot of shadow. Like, as much as I liked the shadow, it's not like the best.
Wow. Whee! This is the best day ever. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up.
And then here, now if we go back into the shot 4, this is where the butterfly gets, or the butterfly drops him off. So I didn't mean to grab that one. Wait, what? Did I?
Yeah.
Oops. I'll have to re-render that, but whatever. Scene 4. What's that?
Everybody, let's go this way.
Why's it got to do that? There we go.
Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up. Okay, thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. Thank you, butterflies.
Okay, so this could be stretched to there.
Wow! Okay, okay. Yeah. Thank you, butterfly. Thank you, butterfly. That was the best day ever. There we go. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Yeah, so if I go like that.
Going up.
Just get this.
Wow! Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. Wow!
This is a weird shot.
Wow! Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. Get some water. Going up. Wow! Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. Wow! Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Okay. It's a little bit of a turd, but we can polish turds. Turds can be polished. I'm probably looking too close at it. In fact, I know I am, but where is it good? Where is it bad? Where can I make some improvements? Okay, I noticed though, all of the motions that I have in here are causing the body to disappear. Like the shadow of the body disappears every time I change materials. That sucks. That never happened before in any of the other versions. But just for those moments. Only during the material changes. Oh, look, there's one right there. Look at that. That was what? Why is that different? Huh. There's some wonkiness. Okay, well, but the thing is, we've got a lot of this. Let's watch this through. I'll just do another re-render.
Butterfly.
That's okay.
I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Okay. Yeah.
And then this will be a better fade that just kind of goes like so.
Tree. Okay. Yeah.
Not quite like that.
Okay. Yeah. Where do you go? Oh, there you are.
How do I make this less big? Hang on. No, not like that. There's one that's up and down. I don't want these so wide. They're so wide. Let's see. Is it? No. Shift and, there it is.
I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to add more stuff. Okay, no big.
Come back here. Oh, you're so big.
Because the nice thing is I can just literally
Why did you get so
re-render
big?
over the same files and it'll
That's the
update
biggest
for me.
butterfly I ever seen. Come here. Slow down. I can't keep up.
Oh, that glitching, it's too much for my brain to handle. So, okay, here's the trade-offs. Here are the problems with this. If I do a higher quality render, it'll look noticeably better for all of the motions, especially the butterfly, for the flying in particular.
Oh, you're big.
But what's going to happen is the mouth shapes, when they move, there's going to be this like obvious, like you will see a weird blend of them, which feels not right. know if that makes sense, but it will absolutely fix the shadow problems. I just need to decide. Well, the shadow problems are too distracting for me. Like, I'd rather see his mouth being weird than the shadow problems. Man, 5.4. So, okay, I will close that down for now, open Unreal back up, and just redo those. Because yeah, if I do them higher quality renders over several frames, it will fix, yeah, it'll just fix all of that. It blends them, really. It does a great job blending them. Just not the mouth shapes. It's a crappy trade-off. But it's not the end of the world. And then also, the scene number 4, we need to take the audio out and just leave the footsteps. So before I forget, I'm going to do that now. So here needs to be 0, and his talking needs to be 0. There you go. Okay. So to save us time, I'm going to close this one down. Did we have any other things that we wanted to add that would help? No, not really. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna go all the way down the bottom here, I think. Chasing butterflies 1. Two. 3. And 4. All right, so we're going to render everything out. Oh, actually, okay, here. I'm gonna do custom render. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna create a new custom render. I'm gonna do anti-aliasing. Let's do like 116. Do I want to do 116 or like 124 or something? 116 is probably fine. I'll do 116. 116. Override anti-aliasing, and then I'm gonna do PNG. I'm not gonna override alpha. I don't want to do EXR because I don't really care to do any more of that. And I mean, realistically, this is probably all I need. And then 3840 by 2160 for 4K. Making sure that that's good. I don't need to select high quality render because I'm doing this, and that's not really going to change much anyway. Yeah, so, and then we'll do this, and we'll just select it here for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it as a preset. I'm going to be like 4K HQ. That's fine, whatever. And now the first one, of course, is going to go into first. And we'll select it under V2, so it just overwrites it. Just overwrite it, because the first one didn't work, and that's already laid into the project. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, and same thing. We're just going to use 4K H2 or HQ, and this is going to be 2 V2. Except 4. That's right. 4 is going to be different. And then 3, same thing. Yes. And 3 was just 3. There was no V2. So that's there. But we need to also, on number 4, after we do high quality, we're going to make sure to redo the audio as well here. Thanks, Phantom. And V2. Everything should be good to go. I think we're good. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Now this one, friends, is going to take some time. My computer is a beast. On any normal computer, this would take a lot longer. Let's see, one running at 16. So first I'm just gonna, also, I'm gonna cancel that real quick. I remember there was, while the Silly Crocodile was walking, there was a problem with his feet and the textures not matching up. Check that real quick. Foot switchers. There. All right, what happened? So I have material slot foot switcher there. Oh, weird. It was just slightly moved forward. Whereas this one, same thing. Huh, why are they moved differently? Oh, weird. You know what? No, I'm not gonna mess with it. Screw that. I think it's because originally it was, oh yeah. Because I recorded it at 24. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. Just render. Whatever. Let's see, do I ever use console variables for renders? No, not these. No. If I'm doing like, you know, something with metahumans or other different types of virtual characters, then I will use console variables. But for this, it doesn't really change much. I should have added more flowers. That's what I needed, more flowers. But no, I'm not gonna do it. All right, so I just want to make sure while this is going that first of all, the mouth opens. If that mouth opens, then we're okay. If it does not open, we are not okay. And that is an open mouth. So our shadows are going to look fantastic. Motion is going to look fantastic. The foot switcher, you won't even notice the problem with the legs because it's like, it's taking 16 frames. It's like, it's taking 16 frames at a time to make one frame. If that makes sense for motion. It's just like analyzing 16 frames. So it like blends them together to create the motion. All right, it is 11:29, which means it is about lunchtime for me. And so I think, yeah, I think it's going to be lunchtime. I will leave the stream going for now, just so people can kind of see how it's going. So I'll turn off my face for now, and I will be back in about 30 minutes. So, yep, you can hang out if you want. Either way, I'll see you back in 30 minutes. Okay, you guys want some music? I was just sitting down on my couch and I was like reading the comments. I was like, oh yeah, music. I'll give you music. It'll kind of like let you know when it's like done too. I'll just go here, Epidemic Sound, because I can, you know, I've got rights to it and I won't get in trouble. Let's see. This is happening. This is done. I didn't realize this was done. Walked away for just a little bit. And it's done. Okay. Give me a second to kick this music out of here. All right. That took a little bit longer than I expected. All right. So let's move. Here we go. I'll get that out of there, get that out of there. And I'll just keep that Unreal open in the background. And now we can just go straight back and watch this again. Hang on, wait for my computer to catch up on it. There we go.
Ah, this is a beautiful day. Eh?
No more blockiness.
Oh, hi, butterfly.
And let me bring this down so we can see the whole scene better. There we go. So
Ah,
crisp.
this is a beautiful day.
I barely noticed problems with the mouth.
Oh, hi, butterfly.
There I can see it. So like it's nobody else is gonna see it but me, but I know it. But it, like if I fast forward through this, see the mouth? This is the problem that I was talking about when you do those like multi-sample frames. It does that, but I think it's, like I said, it's just my brain can see it. But I would much rather have that happen than the flashing shadows that were happening. All right, moving on.
Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, I don't play.
It's super clean.
You're such a cute butterfly. Come
she
here.
looks
I just want to be a friend.
Can't even notice
Hey, what do you do?
the textures being off on the legs.
Sit up first. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, there it goes. Butterfly. You got bigger. A big butterfly. Come here. Come here. It's so much fun. Butterfly.
That's good.
I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Okay. Yeah.
Not perfect. Good
Where you
enough.
go? Oh, there you are. Hey,
I'll have
wait
to
for
add in
me.
sound.
Oh. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. Come here. Slow down. Slow down. I can't keep up. Hey. There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me. I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow. I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow.
Motion looks so much better though.
This is the best day ever. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up. Wow. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not like super happy with the way this turned out, but I mean, honestly, the biggest reasons is because the limitations that I was given because of all of the crashes and because, thanks, I appreciate it. Phantom or Weasel, I don't know what to call you. It's like I just have to say that this is okay. Like this is good enough. Like I can't linger on it because again, it's not about creating an award-winning piece. It's about creating something that children will enjoy. And will children enjoy this? I know they will. But, you know, again, limitations with time, limitations with the, you know, with Unreal. You gotta just finish it. Get to a finish. That's the goal. I have created many things that look worse than that. And all I'm doing is comparing myself to myself. I mean, I know I could have done better, but this is okay. I have to let it be okay. So I think now all I've got to do is just to put a bow tie on this thing, and be done with it, is get those sound effects in there. That might help a lot. I could do other little camera adjustments after the fact inside of DaVinci Resolve to try to fix some of the issues. I could do digital zooms, I can do camera shakes, I can do all sorts of other things. And yeah. Okay. Let's figure this out. How am I going to pull this off? Because like, yeah, let's do one thing at a time. This part was fine. That part's good.
I can't get up there.
Exactly, Weasel. As long as it brings joy to the little ones. Could you imagine putting out an episode in 2 days, 20 years ago? Yeah, no kidding. Especially a 3D animated thing like that. This, how much would this cost studios to create? Even in today's standards.
I climbed a tree.
Okay, so right there is where we need to have more tree stuff. So it is 12:46. I've got to pick up my kids, leave here at 2:30. I've got 2 hours to do sound design. SEO work is nothing for me because I know exactly what to do. I naturally just do it. So bushes. Let's do bushes sound. I think the first bushes were... I just need rustling around in bushes. That's perfect. Okay, so there's the bushes. All right, let's grab this, download, just drop it right in. Just darn bar. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, bushes. And then it's right there. I'm going to bring it up. Oh, geez, too loud. Okay, get that sound marker there. Give me, wait, what? Oh, hitting all, there we go. That went down too far. Oh, it's because it's, I shrank this. Let's see if I can shrink it back up. There we go.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me.
And then I'll just copy this again. Ah. That's still really loud. All right. Yeah, I'll call you Phantom.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me. Oh. Hey, wait for me. Oh. Hey, wait for me. Oh.
Okay, and then also we need to get the foot sounds. Foot sounds for number 2. So foot sounds for number 2. Let's make sure we get this right. Okay, so it is starting right there. Nice thing is it's like it's all together. This is so sloppy.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me.
Okay, and then this needs to move back. Right, boom, right there. That's not the right sound, but I'll take it, whatever.
Hey, wait for me. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get... Come here.
Actually, I'm going to take this sound here, because I know where that is, and I'm going to replace it with that other grass sound. Where's grass footsteps at? Grass. Where did I put them? Music. Sounds, no. I'm looking over at another window. Okay, yeah, I'll just go back to this part. Okay, footsteps, grass, run. And then I'll just select one of these louder sounds. That didn't sound like a very good fall, though. I want to hear like a thump. Not that kind of thump. That's not a... That's the one I used. Okay, so grab that and use that thump right there. I can see a loud one. Make sure that it is using the right clip attributes. Yeah. Yep, he's very much like Beavis and Butthead. All right. So I'll just do two foot thumps. Right there. And then drag those forward.
Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. Come here. Slow down.
And then I need those wing flaps.
Where do you go?
And then right there, the butterfly is coming out of the bush. So let's actually add that first and then the wing flaps.
Where do you go?
Let's take these two, move them down.
Where do you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen.
And then copy.
Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. Come here. Slow down. Slow down. I can't keep up.
And then I'm gonna
Hey!
Hide that. Okay. And then we got the giant butterfly.
Ah, there's a big butterfly. It's chasing me.
And then let's change this.
Slow down, I can't keep up. Hey! There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me. There's a big butterfly. See? Come here. Slow down, I can't keep up. Hey! There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me.
And then a scooping sound. And then I see this weird right there. That, I don't want that. That will stay there like that. And then we can bring these two back. Let's bring that. And that'll extend that out, I think. Maybe. It almost doubles up there. It's like, I don't like that he goes, it's like he's going on top and then ends up over. So what if I backed it off like this? No, this is a really awful transition. But am I just putting too much thought into it?
I'm flying. Chasing me.
So what if I added a little bit of drama with camera shakes, positions, zooms here. Start the keyframe on this. Oh, I don't need, there we go, keyframe on that.
There's a big butterfly.
Ah.
There's a big butterfly.
Okay, we start. Let's zoom it in a little bit. Just really blocky. Like I don't care how good it is. I'm just gonna keep it real shaky. Really nervous. And then it comes in closer on the Silly Crocodile's face. This sounds crazy, but it might work.
I can't keep up. Hey! There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me.
So blocky. Okay, Okay, but it's getting somewhere. This is disgusting. I'm still learning DaVinci Resolve. Like my go-to program is actually Final Cut.
It's chasing me.
If I take out that center.
There's a big butterfly.
Okay, right there. Let's take out that one.
It's chasing me. It's chasing me.
Okay, this zoom is odd. Let's do 1.5 on that zoom. So not so intense. Ah.
It's chasing me.
Feels better. Feels a little bit better. Let's take this over a little bit. Oops. Okay. And then here, he grabs him up. I can pull this back. And then here, pull this back, push that there.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
I think that's not bad at all.
This is the
it's
best
better.
day ever. Wow. Whee. This is the best day ever. Wow.
Wait, he says that twice.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. This is the best day ever.
Huh, didn't realize.
This is the best day ever. Wow.
Okay, so I can take out one of those, that's fine.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water.
That's okay.
Going up. Wow. It's so beautiful up here.
Okay, but we still run into something feels off, but we're getting there.
Best day ever. Wow. Whee.
I feel like this part could be brought back, and this part could be, oopsie daisy. Grab these two. There we go. Bring those two forward.
Fly. Wow.
Yeah.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Look out.
Okay, that can come back there. That forward slightly.
Ever. Wow. Whee.
That's almost back to where it was, but that's okay.
Ever. Wow. Whee. This is the best day
Yeah.
ever. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so. Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
This could come in a little bit sooner.
I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Okay. So yes,
Too much
sounds.
Butterfly. So big. How did you get so? It's chasing me.
And then let's find some other sounds for this giant butterfly. Monster. Let's just see what let's see. Yeah, Mothra. So okay, big butterfly makes weird, crazy sounds. I want to see how this sounds and how this feels, because this could be really fun if done right, and not scary at all. Like, it has to be not scary. It has to be fun. I want my son to be like, "Whoa!"
Hey! There's a big butterfly. There's a big butterfly. Hey! There's a big butterfly.
Yes, more. Need more. Needs more. What else do I got like this? So this is just how it sounds. I don't think kids are going to be scared by that. I really don't. It might be scary. I don't think so. Whoa. All right, so yeah, and then he makes that sound too. So like he just thanks for the blessings. Okay.
There's a big butterfly. There's chasing me. There's a big butterfly. There's chasing me.
All right, yeah, and then this sound. So these will just these will be the sounds. These will be the sounds. So this last one sounded good.
It's chasing me.
And then the wing flapping has to get louder as well. So let's grab this and grab this. Let's bring that up.
It's chasing me. There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me.
All right, and then now I'll grab this and then
I'm flying.
oof,
I'm flying.
oof. So now I have to slow that down. Slow the wings down. And I'll do that through my speed change. It's already at, Just put it to 30. Why not?
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow.
That sounds horrible. Okay, so woof, 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 like woof. It's got to be, I mean, it's a constant, right? So, wait, didn't I hear a sound that was like that? Yeah, yeah, there it is. Woof, woof. That's the sound of the wings beating. I mean, it's like, it's supposed to be footsteps, but I think I can cheat that for beating wings. And then right there, woof. And take that sound down. And then I can copy it. And then I can randomize it.
I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying.
Yeah, and then I'll take these sounds down as they go. Take this one down.
I'm flying.
That one down.
I'm flying. Wow.
And then I could just duplicate these three.
Wow. 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 I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. I'm flying on the butterfly.
Yeah. Does that work?
Wow. This is the best.
And then depending on how many there are, see, I can just do that now.
Whee! This is the best. This is the best day ever. Wow.
And take this one forward.
Whee! Whee! This is the best
Yep.
ever. Oh no.
Well, for now, I know it's louder, but for now I'm just placing them because I need to place them in order to actually level out the sound. If I just do them one by one, then it'll take me ages.
Hey, go get some water. Go. Going up. Wow. Wow. Quick. 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 Yeah.
And then I can grab this, and he goes back to normal flying.
Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home.
Yeah, okay, so now I can go back through.
Hey, wait for me! Yeah. Hey, come back here! I'm flying! I'm flying! Wow! I'm flying on the butterfly!
Actually, you know what? To save myself the time, I'm just going to move these all into one track. And then just do it from there. So I'll grab all of these and simply move them down to down there. And then I'll grab this track and then I'll just take that down. And then this, I'll raise that.
I'm flying! I'm flying! Wow! I'm flying! I'm flying! Wow! I'm flying on the butterfly! Wow! This is the best day ever!
Then take this down. Just a tad.
I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm flying! Wow! I'm flying on the butterfly! Wow!
I feel like the beating. Did you use voxel for the water? No, the water's just a flat texture with a material on it that causes it to look like it's got motion.
I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm flying! Wow! I'm flying on the butterfly! Wow! This is the best day ever! Wow! Whee! This is the...
Okay. Wait, did I say this is the best day ever twice right here again?
Wow! This is the best day ever! Wow! Whee! This is the best day ever! Oh, look, the lake! Go get some water! Butterfly I've ever seen! Come here! Slow down! Slow.
Okay, now we need some wind sounds. Wind. Okay. Now we got some wind sounds. Oh, it's still downloading. I was like, why won't it do it? It's not that big of a file, but
Where do you go? I'm flying! I'm flying! Wow! I'm flying on the butterfly! Wow! This is the best day ever! Wow! Whee! Oh, look, the lake! Go
I need it to be higher pitch, maybe a little bit of faster sound maybe. So I'll do like 120 speed.
Wow, I'm flying on a butterfly. Wow, this is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, no, buddy. It's chasing me. I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly.
Oh, that's why. It's still playing behind the scenes. Right here. I was like, why do I still hear it?
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water.
Just slow that down or quiet it down.
Best day ever. Wow. Whee. Ever. Wow.
And then right here, I can do a little trick where I go like this and set a keyframe and take this keyframe down so it sounds like there's been an adjustment.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee.
This doesn't work. This one doesn't work. This doesn't feel right.
I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some
It's not bad, but it's not great.
water.
And then some water sounds. How about some like lake sounds? Lake. Just very subtle.
This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Hey.
It's very imaginative. That's what I like about this, is that it invokes imagination. Oops. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Whee. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Going up.
Just a little bit of something there.
Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Going up.
Couldn't really hear it. Let's try it again.
Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Going up. Wow. Yeah. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Going up. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Going up. Wow. Oh, no, buddy. Go get some water. Going up.
Let's see. Do you recommend totally NVIDIA over AMD for GPUs for sure. But AMD has a lot of other stuff that is really great. And the only reason is because like RTX, ray tracing. Ray tracing is why NVIDIA is so good.
Oh, yeah, Billy. Go get some water. Going up. Wow. Going up. Wow.
There.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Yeah, Justice. It's I'm not saying AMD graphics cards are bad. There are actually a lot of really great applications for them. But yeah, for UE, Unreal Engine in general, yeah, it's definitely the other way. All right, so I think I don't know if I need to add any more stuff. Did I get that?
Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun.
I didn't get the footsteps in for this part. And so I got to get those footsteps in, and then I'm good there. Let's make sure I get this right.
Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun.
Oh. Wait a minute. Did I thought I exported a new audio file for our scene 4. Didn't I? Or does it matter? Hang on a sec. If I go back to scene 4, here's scene 4. And then at this time, I'm only going to render out the audio. So I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want the audio from this. So output doesn't really matter. I'll just save it to videos. I don't care. This is messy. Unless I didn't hide everything. No, I can hear everything. Okay, cool. So now if I go to videos, should be there. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Okay, now let's find one last thing. What time we got? Oh, it's 1:29. I'm good. I'm solid. All right. We're going to find some cartoon sounds to be like something.
Wow. What?
Let's see what this looks like. Or I think it sounds like. It sounds like but I might make it be like
Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
That sounds That's not inspiring whatsoever. Yeah, higher pitch for sure. This reminds me of like Happy Tree Friends. Like a Happy Tree Friends ending. That's where I'm getting this inspiration from. A Happy Tree Friends ending. They always did that like they always got like horribly mutilated in some way, but then there was always this one thing.
Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Nah, maybe I don't have that. Maybe I just have that little bit of flapping.
Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Or just bring in some different music to close it out. Oops. You don't need to see OBS. Let's see, let's grab this and let's get some music. And just find some quirky. Did I already hit download? No.
Yeah. Thank you, butterfly. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Okay, so now what we need is like a mask that just a circle, you know, like closes up on that character. I don't know how to do that in Resolve yet, but surely I can figure something out. Drone overlay, what is this? Camera. What's this stuff do? Binoculars, generators, transitions, titles, generators. There's got to be like a masks area. Color, film, effects generate. Yeah, but no, I don't mean a Luma mask. I mean like actually like a mask, like an alpha layer. I don't have Photoshop on this computer to well, I have it over there, but I don't want to go over there to my Mac. Oh, am I frozen up? Oh, I thought I was frozen. Is the broadcast frozen? Let me close out Unreal. I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, everything on my computer is being slow. Very odd. What's happening right now? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, my computer's being, I don't know what's going on, but my computer all of a sudden is just taking a poop. I've lost control of my keyboard. I'm going to close out Resolve. Okay, now my computer's fine. Okay, now I can see. So it was a Resolve problem. Weird. DaVinci Resolve was like, something's wrong. But that's fine.
Best day ever. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Yeah, that music doesn't hit me right. I don't like it. That sounds like Silly Crocodile. I can just hear it in my head.
It's a beautiful day in Abracadabra, and the Silly Crocodile is going for a walk.
Oh, it's such a nice day today.
Yes, I already said that, Silly Crocodile.
Yeah, well, it needs to be said again because it just is. Much fun. This is the best day ever. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Butterfly. Fly.
All right, that feels better. I think I'm done with Epidemic Sound. This one definitely hits right. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring in a title. Something very simple. Actually, a generator. Let's do a solid color generator. And then let's bring a title on top of the generator. Let's take this generator and turn it Silly Crocodile. Which color Silly Crocodile would I like? Unless I just go totally white and then make the text green. That sounds more... Yeah, that's what I do. And then something kid-friendly. Excuse me. Kind of liked what it was, but I'm gonna just keep looking. This is one part that I have a really hard time with. Titles. I'm horrible with. Where's my water? I haven't had water all day. I'm horrible with picking the right fonts. My weakness. Where's my? Hang on, I can get my water. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This sucks. This part sucks for me. After a while, it all just looks the same, you know? Like, I like that, but I don't like that. It's not easy. It's gotta be easy to read, but fun. And the word looks weird to me after a while, and I hate it. I mean, if I just ended it right there, it's probably fine. It's not ideal. Really what I'd want to do is bring in the ending of another one. Like of another Silly Crocodile video. Just throw it on there. I could do that. It's like super cheap. A cheap move, but whatever. It's mine. Trying to look for one. Let's see.
Are you gonna have to drive?
No.
Except.
Oh, that was interesting. What's that look like? This is a 2-hour episode I did. Yeah, so if I did this, just cut it there, take that, pop it back there, take this up here like this.
The butterfly. Fly.
Well, what's this sound like?
Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed today's video, make sure to watch more videos here on Just for Kids.
Yeah. Make sure you. And having love and all the things. I just want to make friends.
Thank you.
Friends. Friends.
What if I did this?
Another butterfly.
then can I pick, how can I, there. Now I can change the font based on how he looks and see what feels right.
Another butterfly. Hey, look, another butterfly.
Yeah, all right, there we go. So just leave it like that. I mean,
Oh, hey, look, another butterfly. Another butterfly.
that just does nothing. Let's try that. Good enough. You know what? I think
Ah, it's a beautiful day.
I think this is it.
Eh? Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, I don't play. Let's play. You're such a cute butterfly. Come here. I just want to be a friend. Hey, what are you doing?
The only other thing I'm kind of bothered by, I know, here I am, still bothered. The sounds of the feet when he jumps, I hear it and it bothers me. So I'm going to fix just those. And so every time he jumps, I'm going to replace it with this. Here. So all I've got to do is listen for the jumps over here.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. Eh? Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh,
There it is. So butterfly chase right here. That's all I have to do is just find these like that. And then if I paste, it's going to go somewhere wrong though. Shoot. All right, so I'll paste over here. Oh, it went down there. Oh, that's okay then, actually. Paste.
oh, I don't play. Let's play. Oh,
And then we'll take the audio down on these.
I don't play. Let's play.
And I can look for the waveform so I don't have to keep watching.
I just just want to be a friend.
Right here. Yep, just look for that waveform. Yep. Oh, darn it. I hit V. I think it just like inserted something somewhere. I've got to be really careful about that. I meant to hit B. V. That's not the same. There's another one. There's another one. This will make my brain happy. And one more there. And see, that second one was fine. I'm happy with that. Okay.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. Eh? Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, I don't play. Let's play. You're such a cute butterfly. Come here. I just want to be a friend. Hey, what do you do? Butterfly. Say that first. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, there it goes. Butterfly. You got bigger. A big butterfly. Come here. Come here. It's so much fun. Butterfly. I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Okay.
The tree bit. I think somebody had mentioned earlier to make it blurry. I think that's a good idea. I think you're right. So I'll take this. First, I'll start it backwards. So I'll go like this. And then here. Wait, why didn't it... There. And then here, we'll do the same thing. I wonder if it's, maybe it's not actually the blurs we need at all. It might be zooming. Zooming might help. And then let's go from like down this way.
you go? Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Ah.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I don't like any of that either. Am I thinking too much? I think I am. I need to get going. Okay, so bring this back.
I can climb the tree. Okay.
Ah,
Where'd you go?
good enough.
Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Oh. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. Come here. Slow down. I can't keep up. Hey. There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me. I'm flying. Wow, I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, look, the lake.
There's some more dialogue that I remember he said that was fun. Maybe I can use some of that dialogue.
Come on, everybody. Let's go this way. Coming in for landing. Going up. Wow.
Yeah, coming in for landing. That's where that'll help. Okay, so if I take this and bring this over here.
Coming in for landing. Yeah.
That prepares the viewer.
Coming in for landing. Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. There's chasing. I'm flying. Whee. Wow. Whee. Wow. Ever. Wow. Wow. Whee. Wow. Whee. Ever. Wow. Whee. Oh, look, the lake. Go get some water. Going up. Coming in. Oh, look, the lake. Go get some water. Going up. Coming in for landing. Thank you, butterflies.
Thank you, butterfly.
Wow.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day.
Let's see. Take the first few seconds of flight undershot and flip and clip. Wait. Take the first few seconds of the fly undershot and flip the clip mirrored. Then use that with. Sorry, I have an actual hard time reading. It's my brain. Take the first few seconds of the fly under shot and flip the clip mirrored. Then use that with coming in for landing.
It's chasing me.
I have no idea.
Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. This is the best day ever. Butterflies.
Yeah, that's like you're welcome.
That was so much fun.
And he does say this is the best day ever.
This is the best day ever.
And so this part, so it doesn't look like the other one. Sorry, where the camera flies under the butterfly. Hang on, let me do this and I'll take a look at that.
Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
It's a pretty good one. I mean, it had its things. Okay, let me take a look at that one, Jeff. See if I can figure out what you're talking about. Let's see, where is it at? The fly starts here. Let's see. So it doesn't look like the other one. Sorry, where the camera flies under butterfly. Oh, I see what you're saying. So under not in this part. So that, because that looks the same as this. Is that right? Is that what you mean?
Coming in for landing. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
Use the portion of that for the landing. I kind of like the landing.
Ding.
It's just like it just goes like that. But yeah, if use a portion of that, you mean the. Yeah, well, it's like coming in for landing, but like our kids really gonna know, you know. Also, I'm kind of looking at my time too. It's already 2:04. I've got 20 minutes and then I gotta leave. So I'm like, to go back and forth. I think it's just like I just got to move forward now. Like I kind of get what you're saying, but I also would have to tweak a lot to try to figure out exactly what you mean. Oh, all right, I'm gonna start rendering this out. I see a long message there. I'm gonna catch up on that. But let me render this out real quick, because this episode I think is wrapped. I finished it. We're gonna make this one for YouTube, and we're gonna call it Silly Crocodile Chasing Butterflies dash just for kids. And this is gonna be a 4K video. And everything else looks good there. I don't need to mess with anything else. Render. All right. Oh my God, Corey, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Wish you nothing but success in your life, and thank you for your joy. For the joy your content has brought me for the last 16-ish years. Hey, my pleasure, Fox, and thanks for coming in and just sharing some love. Whatever I did for you, do for someone else. Pass it forward. That's what it's about. Delivery. Yes, that's a wrap. This is it. And hey, everybody, thank you so much. I know there was a lot of you that were in here pretty much all 3 days of me doing this. And I really appreciate you being here. Like this, for me, it was fun because I feel like I got to hang out with people. Like I work alone and it's really like, I mean, it's fun, but it's also, it gets a little sad. It gets a little depressing. And I mean, I talk about a lot lately in my videos, like, I'm lonely, I need friends, because I feel that way. And even like living here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, there's really not anybody that does what I do here. I mean, a handful of people, a small handful. And so I don't even have that connection here. And so it's just good to have other people to at least be here, you know, and all that sort of stuff. Cause yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to be a creative and be social, a social type. Like I'm definitely not an introvert. If there's a party, I'm there. If there's a crowd, I'm in the middle of it. That's me. But when I'm alone, I'm like, man. Well, there it is. I just did it. I just made a Silly Crocodile video. Oh, I gotta do a thumbnail. What am I thinking? I can't just like up and leave. I mean, well, I got 20 minutes. I've got 20 minutes to create a thumbnail. So let's do that. Look at these like old projects. I have so many other projects too. I've like migrated them off of here, like years of crazy projects. This dung beetle project, no one ever saw that. That was a good one. This is a city project I did. All right. So let's make a thumbnail. The thumbnail I feel like should be maybe the very end. I kind of liked the idea of the silly crocodile at the end, how he was. Wait, where's the... There. Okay, so we got that, and let's make this one bigger. And let's put it there. Whoa. Because I want the kids to see that it is a butterfly. And let's give Silly Crocodile a smile. So I'm going to do, this is left face, so I need to do ah left. Let's bring the butterfly up slightly, bring the shot up slightly. Let's rotate his head. Oops. Oh, it's going to crash. I forgot. I can't do that in that part. What time I got? All right. Yeah, I got 20 minutes and then I got to hop out. Go home. Home for the weekend. Oh, there's one more cookie left. There's one more cookie. Mm-hmm. There. Increase the size of the butterfly. Let's turn him a little bit. maybe not so big, maybe a little bit like that. Bring him up. Let's take this shot and move this shot up. And then let's take his eyes. And I'm going to move his eyes up. I'm going to save first. There you go. Because I don't want to do any Photoshop work. I'm too lazy right now. So let's, I am going to rotate his head. So I'm going to grab his head. I'm going to grab this transform. I'm going to do a rotate. And then I'm going to pitch up like that a little bit. Go back, back. Okay, why is it not doing what I want right here? All right, head rotation. So it's looking directly at him, and then so let's bring his head down a little bit, and let's bring his eyes up slightly. Where's my pupils? Pupils. There's eyelids. I thought pupils were at the bottom. Oh, they are at the bottom, okay. So grab those pupils. Oops. I forgot how touchy the pupils are. Oh, that's rotate. Oops. Damn it. This is why I'm not going to use 5.4. I was going to try to fix Silly Crocodile, but no, 5.4 is too buggy, dude. It's way too buggy for Silly Crocodile. But the cool thing is we got this shot in now. I'm going to call this now. Butterfly chase thumbnail. All right. Let's rotate that head. And now we'll take the eyes and move those eyes. Location, not rotation. All right. So buggy. Okay, forget moving the eyes. It's not that important. I mean, it is, but I don't care. I did it earlier and it worked fine, but earlier is not right now. I mean, this is like this is the greatest ending to all this, right? Like just a bunch of crashes real quick. This is what we need to finish this off, to sign off. I can rotate the head just fine, so I'll just take that. There. And then all I got to do is go to this thing up here, and then high-res screenshot, type in 2, hit capture. Now I have my thumbnail. So there's the YouTube thumbnail. I could, if I want to, really quick, frame up this shot a little bit better, because I'm not going to save the background. So I'm going to grab the foliage, because I feel like this tree here is not adding very much to this. I want to be able to see the butterfly a little bit better. I want this to feel more open and airy. A little more air. That feels good. That feels pretty good. Maybe I'll scale it down. Maybe I'll move this tree a little bit. A little bit of, can I get separation though? I mean, I want it to feel right. I feel like this tree. Can we see the butterfly that way? Where does the eye draw? If I looked at this really, really small, how would this look? You know what? I should just start grabbing these because I'd like one of these might be it. So 2, I'll grab that one. Take this tree, just drag it back. Drag that one. Take that picture. Cool thing is I could just keep doing this and just keep taking pictures. Kind of like one of the great things about Unreal is just like, just constantly change and constantly update. So I can hide some of these trees behind his nose if I wanted to. I can move this to add a little something different. I can move this out of the way. That looks more simple. That looks like just a more spacious type of place. I can move this one so we can silhouette that a little bit more. I think that looks okay too. I'll just grab any one of these. And then you know what I'll do? I'll just share these with my kids and say, which one of these is the coolest looking? All right, I'm done. That's it. I'm close that out. I'm not gonna save it. All right, so now I'm gonna take all of those ones that I just got. There they are. And then I'll upload them to my Google Drive. Right off the bat, looking at these, I think probably either this one or one of these two in the middle works the best. The Silly Crocodile seems like it needs to be, or like the grass needs to be a little darker and to help somehow, but we'll see. I have Photoshop at home, so now I'm just going to upload it to my Google Drive and do it from there. I will do all that from home. So grab all these, drag it to my private drive over here. I need to create a Silly Crocodile folder. Why didn't I not do that already? Silly Crocodile folder. Drag these over. And in the meantime, oh yeah, these are too big anyway. Like just the file sizes are too big. That's a cute thumbnail. I like it. Okay. Close out my Google Drive. Cool. And then log into my YouTube. Oh wait, If I log into my YouTube, is it going to sign me out of what I'm doing here, live streaming? You know what? Okay, I think that's actually it. As much as I would love to share all of that, I think maybe what I'll do is I'll just send this video over to my Google Drive and upload all of this from home. Because that's probably the smart. And I would rather be the smart than the stupid. I like to take my time and make sure, because this is going to go up tomorrow. This video will go live tomorrow. But I might, considering posting it somewhere. If I was gonna say I could post it on LinkedIn, but who cares, dude? Like lately I've been pushing so much to LinkedIn. It's been like my place. All right. Yes, Chell and Atlas are my best critics because they are my intended audience. They are like the #1 people for me. All right. I'm feeling like I should watch this video all the way one time. Like the render, the actual exported render. So let's do that. Let's go, I'll do it from here. I'm going to create a new source, add a new scene. Oh, I can't like mess with it. Okay, everything's going to go black for just like a minute, but it's just because I'm going to create another scene really quick. Okay, just hang tight.
It's a beautiful day. Eh? Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, I don't play.
Okay, did you guys hear that? Okay. I had to like adjust it. All right, here we go. Here's the final.
It's a beautiful day. Eh? Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, I don't play. Let's play. You're such a cute butterfly. Come here. I just want to be a friend. Hey, where you go? Butterfly. Sit up first. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Butterfly. You got bigger. Hey, big butterfly, come here. Come here. It's so much fun. Butterfly. I can't get up there. I can climb the tree. Okay. Where do you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, wait for me. Oh. Hey, come back here. Oh, you're so big. How did you get so big? That's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. Come here. Slow down. Slow down. I can't keep up. Hey. There's a big butterfly. It's chasing me. I'm flying. I'm flying. Wow. I'm flying on the butterfly. Wow. This is the best day ever. Wow. Wow. Whee. Oh, look, the lake. I'll go get some water. Going up. Coming in for landing. Thank you, butterflies. That was so much fun. I should probably go home. Oh, hey, look, another butterfly.
done. It's done. I'm rendering out one more version of it. That's a super, super high quality version of it. Did it look good to you guys though? Did it feel all right? Awesome. It's like, at the end of the day, like there were things that were like super rough, you know, and they weren't perfect, but we got it done. You know, it looks good. The kids are going to love it. And that's the most important thing of all of this, is just making sure that the intended audience loves it. So yeah, after I render out this last version, which is higher quality, I'm going to upload it, and then I'm out of here. And it's going to be a long weekend. On Monday, actually maybe tomorrow, I'm going to be recording some stuff live with my daughter Chell, and it's going to be really, really fun. It'll be for this kids channel, and the Silly Crocodile is going to come into real life and actually run around and do things, and I'm really excited. And then maybe if everything works out, on Monday I will record one with my son Atlas. Because he hasn't really been in a video. He's done music for the videos, which is really cool that Atlas loves to do music. But I want to have him in a video. It'd be super cool. This thing's almost done rendering. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you coming in and just hanging out with me and just being here. Just being you. So I think that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye, and next week we'll be working on some live action stuff. I think, like taking all the videos with my kids, and making some really cool Silly Crocodile cartoons with my kids in it. It'll be like a Roger Rabbit sort of thing. I think that's probably the best way I can describe it. It's very Roger Rabbit-esque. Okay, that thing is done rendering. Ooh, that file is so much bigger, so much better looking. I feel like the other one was like you didn't notice it, I don't think, but it seemed like there was some low qualityness to it. I'm watching it back. Oh yeah, there was some pixelation with that last one. So yeah, I'm not going to use that one. I'm gonna toss that. That went in the trash. I'll use the other one. So, all right. Thank you all so much. I'm going to say goodbye. I'll see you in the next one. Later.